News online portals and a way 14th day of the month of May. Alright, so I guess my baby do soon. I don't see a bonus. See a boy, the Cassia boy, the can be brave more and now pay and which you are signed to a median so I can copy him a year non due. So, yeah, faster than Fema, peacefmonline.com, GhanaWeb.com, other online portals near here in Semna, ADA Kotni, Ghana's case count, yeah, COVID-19, TCR, Hifa, and I could do case count now, hit 5,408. Recoveries now stands at 514. Ghana COVID-19. This year, baby, I could do 5,408. Nipa dodo omhuato musabre umetimi nyo mutredi dimu 514 and nipa nso a wo mu free mu death toll no rising to 24. Regional breakdowns: Greater Accra region 4,147, Ashanti region 726, Central region 192, Eastern region 99, Western region 61, Western North region 56, Volta region 34, Upper East region 26, Oti region 24, Upper West region 21, Northern region 19, Northeast region 2, Bono region 1, Savannah 0, Ahafu 0, Bono East 0. Enti saying that yeah, Ghana pepesu akwa do COVID-19. And right here, Hormusiana Krate BPA, a bay and commodie, Zemaya Ghana Tourism Authority. Na Omasem Nina Krate Piano. Nature said, a quack said, TCR dear drinking bars. Won't bet me a bee, any I said nightclubs in the Kahuna should bet me a bee. A chile, Yawahonwa, Nakrata from Sweep, a fee, Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. Now, what chile so there be, and yes, I drinking bars, nightclubs should remain closed. One more can say, and nadia drinking bars for betting me be. And Tisani be a baby to ja na a be a man for fun say a year drinking bars for the nightclubs for betting me be. No, Ministry of Tourism said, yes, I tear. Omuntimin be still no, Yatutum, and yadia, Yamaho Quine, and Ramaho Quine, so betting me be anti drinking bars, so nightclubs, so they still remain shut or closed. 10 inmates of Ashaman police station test positive for COVID-19. A source close to the Ashaman police station has disclosed to Joy News that 10 inmates have tested positive for COVID-19. And Rabako Swepi no abeto ja and no chese Ashaman police station say one more that honobi inmates nibi nipa be do dia say yesusu mo attested positive for COVID-19. Senate here, me sure sound pe anybody here here no kure Statistical Service reschedules 2020 census over coronavirus outbreak. The Ghana Statistical Service GSS has rescheduled the 2020 population and housing census due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Government statistician Professor Samuel Enim disclosed the postponement at a press conference, adding that the GSS will announce a new date after consulting on stakeholders. Ghana Statistical Service norm said one will be population and the housing census year 2020. But almost here saying a year COVID-19 pandemic and you see yadi said one more actually as insane chese one more peda for na women ada for mufi say bit me yes idea ya o memo bibia swati but for now dear omo che say enya ade a population census no betimi aye bra omo di ahye. Government to facilitate evacuation of Ghanaians stranded abroad. Ghanaian nationals who are stranded outside the country and are willing to bear the cost of their evacuation have been asked to submit their details to the Ghana High Commission by close of Wednesday, May 13, 2020. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, which issued the directive, in a statement suggested that it will facilitate their travel back to Ghana only if they are prepared to cover their own expenses. Ministry of Foreign Affairs are buying NODs asemi ababa tudwa wo kire se eye Ghana fo a wo mo amanonia enam eye sa ya de COVID-19 wo maka a wo muntimi ma eye o man Ghana emu aban ne se through Ministry of Foreign Affairs wo my ready so wo betimi aboa na wo mo de o ma ba Ghana, but there's a condition is say wa na obetua akwantuo no hoka enya aban ne be fa sa aka no so why ready say wa obetua ka bia wombebo so mo de oba eye Ghana ne dia why ready say obetua dia aban no so I ready say wo de obeba enti won che say wo mo ede nsem no petin atu ede to Ghana fo enim say wo fi so wa obetumi atua oka no de eye enra 13th no now we do details bia akọ. I'm sure sir, you know the various ABA fine Ghana missions no embassies, high commissions no na we do din and ni details bi akoma and yeah no I want cause what atum so ke obetua expenses bia that is involved. In fact, to be do kra some the council be quarantine be 2 weeks so we obetua expenses na no mobile na dem to hotels this year into because enra crash dem who story back Ghana web hotel back where watermelon say omodium ka be 200 and something thousand omuntua omujiska yen famu begu hotel bia edugu hotel kra wa na betua be nti omfanka ho ye so be di matem say sia o ka ho ankasa na be kan. Supreme Court dismisses suit challenging Amidu's eligibility as a special prosecutor. That should be some good news for Martin Amidu. The Supreme Court has dismissed a suit challenging Martin Amidu's eligibility to serve as special prosecutor. The Supreme Court did not, the decision was a 5-2 majority decision. The Supreme Court did not give reasons for the decision, but indicated that the lawyers could pick it up from the court registry. Saseme say opinion dey asemi ko down court former deputy attorney general Dr. Dominic Ayeni and all this asemi ko down court say enfia emra kire say bia opini matnamidu dibra wokuta no betimi di no sa enfie no say bodi abroso and a Supreme Court enra wo de omo emu aye aba Woma bo asem na eguso obetimi edi special prosecutor dibre no nimfie mburusu bia nti ura Dominic Ayeni won fa na asem firi onko. O say special prosecutor Ana pay some no be kakre di akotene the various news online portals peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com and ana pay any more channel. A process said the Bankrata near Bagia and 7 year Hesenia city. I'm a sapon kuma Tenasiano pay or coming home or Babe Buano. I can kind of Bankratano a day amaye and pay.
Chief Fretcher from Refete Fretcher Mufentem from a Fretcher Fredom say, or Mantie, a Mansentie, can a Muntia would need.
Okay, you're hearing some sentences here and a way.
Yo, darling boy, me that say, I was here for daily graphic down Bokrata Kitamin some. Nasha Hanuma will be tea and a chinechame, our crater yanim. Ya, who say, sick can yo, sir subredio. Ya dear chichan a chisa, why won't come, and ya sank it to her. na abusuafo asem ode atumfo ni ho ene se ya kire be ma bia wadi mfie aduonu ensia yese ono a ne ba ba mu a wadi mfie miensa wan wase akwada no asai ne phone ena afi wasa akwadwonso aguket wadwonso wo kete so eno ho nti ena waye ne ba ne sa
Jimmy oh no ya akwada no one side the other
onimjunso ayadwonso
one side the other Jimmy I mean sometimes say tell be at me busan who say ebinum kra e ba sen kra no be ya o me be ya wo fu kra make na bi so pebi acheso say sika onya na we Jimmy we san no so nya akwada na yes what the dey why no dey ahwe akwada na san no Koso ama
yeah busiafo ya to amoso dia oro matena medunso ni da ha osrese ya wa hye ne suit no abotai kokko no osrese small boys are young anya ni wose dia so kwa ya to agu yesi abon nsam na opanyin di kwa ye nyina to agu se special prosecutor oro matena medu obetimi ayere adwuma enti no open interpretation of the law ya interpret ya man kama o matena medu asum enyono na darling boy daily post ekitame abaya si ni twani Lydia Force Symphony da ha eno a che say easy o ya ma ho aya nwanwa kakra edieni by force upeso ya compile na ya new voters register wa ma ade ni mu aya werem we de wa ya ma ho ada obi ahu sa agenda bi techiri ne de a wo ka no na minority leader any mami Jemen Symphony da ha me ka sa minority leader na me ka Orua Haruna Idrisu any mami Jemen san watch say media we incompetence no wo ji aso agiso o mfa wo blame bia me blame me fa hwe me hye me Orua Haruna Idrisu na ka sa che EC dwam training na daily guide bia ba watch say Supreme Court acclare Orua Martin Amidu ami ye ka say de ayarega eni esuan ni suo na no edam so ma bu de wo pa nya mem Alote Jacob yesi wa hunu Professor Mills wa sodaye amasama no eni na bedi ahia kasa eno ho emfoni eda ha saa so eni yesi ahyawo ni baabi baasi ni bi wa kwasi na gedem owie wa sa kumbe ma no wone ne ye no aka ho eno ho asem eda ha na wei judge ba kwa ye nominee wona dia to dwa se wo se ye pemra bi pa nya social media ye di regulate nya sa ebe kakra no wo ye nutu nyina besi badwam a ebe ha adwen papa no wasem eda ha ena chronicle da obokrata so di biaba we ya lawyer fo omu hihye odwanwi na ebutubutu omuti no ena nose mask esa butubutu ma no no ma hye kwafo ade ya omu hye ena wo che se amidu anya ntira didim wa free drawa no epo no a yebo ma no wa hotiri ni se hwan Orua Dominic anyini amaso de na mo hwehwe anya adwuma eno ho asem eda ha na wase zoom lion wa disinfecting 147 senior high schools ewo bona afonko a ho asem eni na wa che se emra ewo se shakete ebra ye kanu wo bi ahomegye mu ensam no ewo se emra no eka ade poti bi de fa ho se bia udi mfie aduosia kinkim onko na emra no ye kwacheche mu aya na aya bibi unhye den hunu so Ghanaian Times ya wode ba ye ni Orua Martin Amidu akasamusi na no na wei eye mfoni abra ne ye Vietnam na be ye SP no wo ye twa no en wo che se Martin Amidu wo fete special prosecutor tena ye no papa ntimunya no nyina adwuma Supreme Court na acheche Ghana mamra no ni fa bia eka se obi nya mfia duosi a na che se wo kwa ahomenije mo otimi nya adwuma no sa abra ne ye Vietnam no wadi mfia duosi anum se oya oluman pa sese nko oye nka o man kwara aba ensusu Supreme Court wo kire mra mu no wo si obetumi ayo na enipa duawu akwanhia hodo mienum ewo brimso na afi apam junction enya senketo na eya asefem sampa na Ghanaian Times ani mu biem na ode aba ese wo mu investigate 533 confirmed COVID case ebia unity ewo tema fishing harbor na darling boy enu a wo mu se se Ghana mpanyimfo mfa afunu machire wo mu pa di asempa so wo mu se enu ase the report abeto 5,000 dead ehwan confirm and wo mu nyini mu mfa dead body mrani hu se ya gani efunu nie eye covid ne ku na minim so mu yesamale dia na daily dispatch adi bia ba anopen ne de ene say easy was what tender no yet as 1.9 million Ghana cedis and I was here to compare gloves near dear nose mask and then a home crony bar a bet to me aboa ama wo mu abetwere din kofo begina so amo abowa any a home crony ba ni nyina wo mu de abo mo ho ban ewo abato ebremu na samba akubie wa wo bomu amane enie wo se yanya ehwehwemu herbal medicines na ewo edwaso no etese bibiduro no yanya hu hwehwemu na yemfa de wo mu pa mbra ampasa bibiduro fo na asore so omanya aduro no wo mu nduro no eye adwuma ampa anasa nya adwuma center for food and drugs munya ne ntamra fa nkoto aba table so ne yankenka na obia NTB the daily statement the obakra cha dia wode eba ayeni wasi o mampanyini waji appointment ya wode ema atakwanso ayem MC no wasa je afri ne nsam se be ma chanchan ansa darling boy me to aso dia na owura matiamidu asam no a yasan e de abeto se wanya ne ti edidim and wasi 2020 population census ba be koso entie no omanfo nyina enhye ne so na tese no pay na obonkrata be adwaso no animu nsam na maboboso e de amam.
All right, so we joining the news feed for the major news bulletin. Yekwakwaji nunsia kasi boy che yasamba ni ababe to aso no pay the amam need 100.9 nunsia.
Abononsia peace 104.3 FM Sunni on my ma yamamachi anope yi kasebo yansa kan ye de bremono na kasebo fi peace FM so assign number okay 101.7 nit FM 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship house abeka junction and afi hello 101.5 FM no kumase dum kajetia CNN mrane no no edamu live obia etie bi and some nyina wo peacefmonline.com afi kasebo GhanaToday.com on so mu a wode epete ene kasebo yi ensem a de bremo no ya ne di kan e de kwakwabon nsem of COVID-19 ho ebremo na sa daily tidbits no ene de bremo nie Ghana ye wakasa be yase enkabo mu na ye na praye wo yi ba ko a ebu ukabo mu a emu na anu yi a COVID-19 ba ye sa ba ne ye gya ibuo se ekabo mu a yare ye be koyen ye tete entamu a ye betena se ne ye nyankwa enti ye sra manfo se ye fa sa kasa no ento ho ansa na yentete yentam manipa mfofare so fi se yare abai de se wonim na sa ukoye praye wo ka bom no wahu a ubewu enti yentete yentam na manipa mfofare so bebre nipa mmompe so na sa social distancing brafo na ye ka no yase manipa bebre emmom nyina ba bi faako obi anya ne ba bi no obi antete ne ho na yentimi enya banbo emfi COVID-19 yare na kasebo mu nsam a edi akotere no ebi ne se
Abrempon nyamfo krampa enso dia de se dia to ade hye woni mpatam mo me chem 5 mantam nyane mi se yei ba bi si abakura won a we coronavirus ade bia mo nyintum ye som sa
Amaya Juma ye state housing company abetudwa wode abetudwa se de waso adanse mo dendedi esisi adan ya ne bo ewo fom na kanea ban so ni pumtu djuma bebra wo ojan kwantinfi no waso ne nyina mu a woto aso
ende nipa makumako empimnum ahanan ne nwotwe na abedadwa se yade coronavirus no omanya bi ewo man Ghana mu
wodi nura kopetipete SHS awodo binum ewo from antemo fi se ensonkronsuo agye sukufo na dan aboso ene edu ba bi nso apan ene nwowa agi school dan nyina afa
opani a waya crash panipa ana oticha ne oda MP pamnyokuna no ewo Cape Coast North abato mpeso aso abokoko se enipa bi a wogi takra we gemu party no munya study anya sa o maso ba hye
United Nations so de kokobo abetu dua sese ya nhwe ya sa coronavirus na aba no ede adwene mu ahogira ani sunsuaso bebre onipa adwene
na World Health Organization so de abetu dua se wadwene se coronavirus ebekwa dia tumuda na yare no obese HIV yene na ebetena abonkosu atafre
wei ani sembi ni akabo mu anope ya yede ebremu yani amote yenken ya joa yeboa agei ena
achenkwana na menum bremu killer abobonua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa avenyumaku atayechi enano pay eye KK People Roofing Company Limited bompete sampete papa no so woni KK People Roofing Company Limited na namdia odofo tumuda semframa jampentu du fasa den ezan so de nchense bi na board so ntinu se de tie bia no ukram se kwan enya de bibia betima to da enade de board so papa original color ben shape ben de upe bia KK People Roofing Company Limited da romantene adensifu ani agi se tam sanse wonya kotobi board so a afebo etimatim wotim ensewam akra kwantempo so bia police barrier wono benkum ni fa nyina KK eho na dwoso friend 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 patro yanku anime Suzy Herbal Center and amodia bay say the CB men capsules and then women capsules atania te woti kenkenka e square keke enei obi awadaje de man nyonku mabre ne yatwam tintanto odisi ani chain na so de asi ani gwe na afa ni nyina ne se bema yo ho aduru eyeto paye CB men capsules bono guna age taw ewo yam apai ekomo jermani wintrim be ye dwuma ma bema tinkense te gegraw oba so de atadwufo wa wasmate dende CB women capsules emanio bomodin bobi na madene nso 0247 111 671 0247 1111 671 afiadu sikasem sikane bema First Atlantic Bank eno ya bank papa agidin wa Ghana ha na nei womo adi mobile banking app no aba bedwa se saw ubetima dial star 442 hash na asu star 442 hash kama bibia ya fa ya mobile app no so your bank adwuma mu no utimi de ye utimi de 12 base utimi de sandiska utimi de ye mobile money do base odi ye bia First Atlantic Bank banking is refreshingly different afensam ni jiremuni
Kwancha for penny or that state housing company adwuma no ano na kwabna ampofo apia ene central fakasa na some odia to dwano ene say state house na adwuma no ma hwedwumade bia se a wo sisi adan ya ne boa wo fomo eye affordable housing project awodo bebre ena afa so project awodo aban ya twam no wo hya ase na wodu kwam wantimi anwie na aban ne koye no eno so maso ni nyina mu a wogusu na wo to ni nyina so na atimi abesom amanfo wo de sansem we to dwa ebra wakasa the platform show Jumedie so e wo Peace FM so bra na ya kase eti adwamu na asomodi tu dwabie no ene se efiti afi 2017 besi enne wo masisi adan ya ne bo wo fom bebre e wo Ghana fana bebia wo se ne be yo mbeba ya manfo na obetimi won sabetimi aso adwuma no so wano nti wo biebie watera ya na so offices no e wo Ghana fana bebia se ne be ya adwuma no betimi akoso nti.
There was a lot of projects camping in starting in the past. Abandoned. Near Great Chikra to Kujeko for time, even from Atamil's time, started project. John Mahama time, His Excellency, no abandoned also started from. There was a lot of projects all around as a bicycle. So the first target was those projects abandoning and they very started. Been able to kickstart a lot of them, and actually one of them is even complete. Aside that, we set up on ourselves, so we'll start mass estates again. We started a new estate there, Tulidin, Jonajukumkufu estate, Okumas. Last year, we started another estate, so Bokatanga, Tamale, all across we started to build across the country.
Yeah, ne kasa we achi wasan atwa so wasisa yesi ye ka mo haw kase pa de a enye state housing company omo haw eya nkrofo a ewia wo mo nsase ena fe so omo bonwura dan omo dan awodo a akodi di miamia bi a ensem fata no eno na ye omo haw kase pa nanso kra wodi hu woguso wodi ehu dwuma ye wo twa Ghana fa na ba bia ensase ye won dia ene Japade ye won dia nyina wo somu no wasesem aboama atimi asom amanfo.
Mampenyi JQ4 projects were started around 2007, 2008, thereabout, when His Excellency John Mahama be president. Don't abandon John Mahama also buy one twaso. You buy a twaso. But at the time, you realize about 60% of the project has been encroached. And now it be so like Bukwaji or Hilibi Hall or more timelines. So within this number of years, also see a tune see also Sanko back. You have to go back and do paperwork, go back to court and all that, and delay in terms of restarting some of these projects. But with the determination on some of these things, we've been able to overcome.
And watching in Cassam what to Jabio say, as I said, one must sit down and a form. I'm a man for net me at me be at demo. Now one at me a hang. It's a Danisicano and Yasika Yajin boom. Yamabram at me Chanaka mortgage. Was the best and fish yet, no pakra, would meet him Cobes and fish yet, yasa. And I'm from Tumua Dasono Susono, a Yakakrabi and a boa from pa. And what she a yen and Naquabnampo for Pia, edit to Jabio say, says, "Well, go so to Tunia Messi, Adana to do a send a beya mres will be betting me a year if you was this will be an acquaintance and dabra na baby or tia, a bema a hohai, I am re a day, a mamma for titru, our dabre asemu.
Just 4 years ago, interest rate of Obama 24%, 25, 30%. Now, Mikachi will be Bob at that time. They say, Sabisia were a killer. As they say, Kufuku, we had a man, Yadia, which we had and I'm wondering how many people were able to pay that interest rate. But Osha from the high 20s, right now we are looking at about 11.9%. And even that, you want to say, I was true. Yeah, bomb home, what they say, but man, even more. That's the kind of 4P to me access cheaper loans.
Yeah, the Payateka say, a puncher for Penia. What does State Housing Company, Jumekona no, Nana Kwabna Ampofo appear?
And Panvosa ni Pabon for Chakoma, Sabe, or Fadi Shane Nankwa. Yadifunya, a funny coronavirus, watching to high Yasi, won't punk, won't Paboni, Papa. What it, Yasi may be also Ghana, so to say, Yajaum baby, and I'm so I'm a banning Panfoya from this and so much in some Yamia Boha. You pay the sewer, now one as Sabi 1 year at the Binu, Ya crown, oh, and ya bomb my oh. And when I tell me, you'll be Como for Taputa, Yan Tassia. Mama Mahane, Mama China, in the Yabesi Pempim, and I'm so my president of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, Obrim Ponyam for Kampa, our Toson Kron, and an Impanfuasia Momaja to me, say, what I decided to Cromaning in any, sir, I will not go down order if you are see the Sabu Quasia and was an enemy, the enemy, and Yamia would a year so I said bear quarantine, or Munitum, no beyond opportunity, no can pay Emma Central Regional Dish, not I say. As I say, Yantam, I was with now was on Yodia. Nananum Enens as in the womb. In Jomotai, a year, I swear up on Din Samachi, Alhamunti Chemuha, 100%. Say, baby, a year, see, Ben quarantine, woman in tomb. Now, Obin Poncasano, I know the truth to say. When you do Gideon, my papa say, I dear bait, a dear year, and the Penfo can you do so? You bet me, I can't edit etia. No, Mono, was there buried in Penfo, was so, but the run for Tiasia. Amo nkwana na munya woman na nanamu eninsa woso na izanse na namu na den crowd wo nyina no nti won bet ma kansempa bi aguade hye ne trima won so mbeti ase Sally Ingiza eno ne twetwe nkomo e wasemu ehu
Nananum Ajatu, the Anamobiara Abano to fight against COVID-19 in Biano, Nananum are 100% in support of it. Babyara will be yes, what they quarantine center Biano, Mestre or Mino, Nananum Wajitum, Wama, Yena, Yumbo, near Shokan and Gra, you fight against this COVID-19. Yeni or my Ghana or Babyara, Sibisima, necessary medicine Bia, Muntum medicine, the man of Central Region, or my Biara Kade, Sen, the Shibi Bia, Yintum Yampono, oh Babyara. ya jatum de bebiara head director tubu choose de what dey quarantine center bia no enedue nananom a yehwe central region do ya jatum de bebiara se bedo boko bia no head director to ma ya sonte ne mama ye man no funu so wa sonte
me kwa man ka bi de ne nke wan kokura nya obrempon kasa wie yepe na Dr. Mrs. ABOAGYE Owusu Sapon enso adi sei atudwa.
Who say quarantine facilities no there problem your region you in former any facility be as any quarantine you be here no odin crofon be corona sorry amount for sorry the usage of that facility as a quarantine so higher juma it's in na ye ahemfu ya be hia any o makasa so be ma almost support na yetimi use some of the designated quarantine facilities as quarantine centers yetimi the hand contact alcohol come monitor I say obi ani yare ni ani say obi e de ne baba se be quarantine bia nye obi e wonya yare ni na momo ye obi a ye de ne baba tena ho monitor no I make sure say the boss o ye nya bia bi na fi ode na treatment center na dia ye na is for own good
so what quarantine na quarantine and mam no ever can you can quarantine and yet Dr. Mrs. ABOAGYE Owusu Sapon quarantine.
Yeah, to akasiabo no eso wa hwe mode enuro akwa petipete nto asoso ubebremu ofra omantem ye Volta region se ne be ya emu aketenkete a ha dwene ne mu a atwa tan no ho hia no obetimi akomo mu nyina na ne titiri kra wode nro yi kwa pete ne yensonkro nsuo wose nsonkro nsuo samu aketenkete a wawe nipa no wonom nipa mogyai wadi secondary schools ni bebre aboso wa Volta region di no se nkoda no kra kwatena campus won ma edema won pa ebra centrofo ne mpanifo kwa pro ekwahwe adwumadie no wose ade ba ko a eboa ma nsonkro so na edore ne se senior high schools no dodo no ankwada ne da enua empaso eno nti nsonkro so ne nyapan ewo etre dore ahwe nkwada no momogya nyina na so ya wo yi St. Paul Senior High School and hodie wo mo dadie mpa ena nkwada ne da so enti nsonkro so no hodie ba kokrampo eni ho eno achi wose se okwa baby ti se Adaklu Senior High School a nsonkro so hwe nkrofo no mo de eyesronko wo mo de apan dankwa ene ngowa ena Jesus school na boso apan aye bat ena ngowa enso ye bees wose sa mo imi no agi school no campus aboso a enwanwa obi anso adwene ho a wonte ase ene nti brass entwefo dru ho no o pani o ye senior house master owura Innocent Absen Setoji ene centrofo kasaye editu jase sa asemi baye wo ba bra tempenti kwa akwa district assembly akwase so mo maboa won wasra obi ama meboa won ti no wo de adesade eto abanwuma nkaye ene aban kwakwo nyankwankwa ni say obi antu na mo na wo meboa wo mo.
I want to congratulate the government and the partnership with the Zoom Lion on the fumigation and disinfection exercise which is going on throughout the schools. We know this is going to help the students to be relieved from the biting of the bed bugs. And also we are having these small bats and then the bees also disturbing us in the school. We will appeal to the government if they can extend this to drive those bats away so that the learning will continue in a peaceful atmosphere. Okay, we are working on that, but they are not responding. So we are appealing to the government. We should speedize action on that so that the bats, especially, they are disturbing the students, so that we drive them away.
We are ripa yeteni kan ye owura Absen Setoji wa senior house master ya wa Adaklu Senior High School.
Ya twa kasebo no so embenvosa de wo pampam no so mra ya wojo ahomia enyeyi coronavirus so na dwon so beti wiase papa America ya mre Italy bo China Spain so ya mre the Germany forum de ne di nti o mse bo kranche o mbe tacha bombo owo enkwankwa all die be die na Ghana so yemfa ye hototroto sa ya de cha se ba kwanya bio mienu anya bi miensa nya bio na Dimitri ne hwentia okru ya na gra sa ene ya ri ahuri se kwam enipa makomako empimunum ahanan ene nwotwe 5408 ana akwakonya yade bi yado yanya ne ntianzo se wo kwa ma mi se Madagascar nim tire hwentia garlic agakaduro oma mesi de gutom ade wo bobi guna wo de sai yade hirabasa na gane enso bibini se wonte afemu ntie breakdown say na Ghana yade na atosa yen ayen yabubu pem ase aka pem na ni nyina ne se ye hwehwe ase first ye ko school no de odi first de otos mienu ye ra yade ne se de esi atiate se wo mema Ghana ya hinkro ana ye kro kese pa ne enkan Greater Accra say na tie enipa maako empem nan oha ene aduanan enson enanye ade bi 4147 enanye bi de otosumienu aya santimantem omonso nipa maako ahanson aduonu nsia 726 enanye bi ononyamfo kwam na dankan ni important Mecha Central Region oma ba tosumiensa yade Eastern Region ya because Central Region benya bi as a competition Central Region for Jamaica wham oma Eastern Region ro is a Central enipa maako oha ene eduokunu mienu 192 ene enya bi abuama intermediate enipa eduokronkron 99 ene enya bi atoem potem ho enu so nipa duosia baako 61 ene enya bi Western North enipa eduonum nsia 56 ene enya bi Volta region enipa duasa 9 34 ene enya bi chance ato abane ebubo ena Upper East region enipa eduonu nsia 26 ene enya bi Oti region enipa eduonu 9 24 ene enya bi Upper West region enipa eduonu baako 21 Northern region enipa edunkron mecha 19 ena North East region enipa mienu penenya bi 2 ena Bono region enipa baako pe enu akwatia beyom Savannah nyankopon bom ho ban ba kukura nyebi ahafo abro nyam ho ba kukura enyebi ena nipa maako ahanum eni edu 514 ena omho atom odumaguma wo enso de na pakan akofa enipa no emu aduonu 24
se boy wo Peace FM so madaroma ya dani en wato gratew na yasanyaba
Happy Delight Food. Fashalala chichi soso. Getting you. Happy Delight Fruit Juice. Afranapa. Epe pasu breakfast and was in woman. You Happy Delight Fruit Juice against with toast, cereal, and even them cool. A brand fifi. What's the fridge man? And you be happy to relaxing way. When you're let's say what a chamado. Happy July free juice. Let's go Happy July free juice. Off on a baby, I bring you all day long. Kissing Yara. Vitamins and minerals. Hello, woman. I want fruit juice. I'm happy July. One different flavors, different size. You number 1 letter. Number from NG 150 and 250 ml. I'm another cooking a family beer up and whenever you be. Catch a live beverage. And why Happy July free juice. Happy delightful juice, loaded with taste. Amen. Waya. Amino. Mumba maya nenya miasi. Oye. Nanadu mohoda. Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asene se. Wadi amina jansen yeni. Awa herbal ayaresemu bio. Nankumudie adansidie na asie eni abasubodie nkuma. Se wanso wohwe apomdimu ahoto a wadi abra manfo. Efri ye ntriso ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amin ensaw yade. Wadi ni nwe abefo efidie echi yade no kun what time.
Amin at the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and
Support for Flamana, a quanya, they have a say idea, our army.
When Nancy and I did Niger from sex, I read power, Yarabi show, and I Arabia Bejapuna will nip a dream. Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Yaduma, Ayarasabeba.
Army or Domi, Robert Old Snifla.
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Nasco, Samsung, Hisense, Skyware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV, a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discount any achadia ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in.
Mamu nyina kwa ba ye kwa manone ensemo emu ewiase nyina kubata United Nations de kokobo ensemo abetu dwase coronavirus yare no abeji wiase nyina boso no enye enyuma eguo ne yare a ede hye nipa so ene ewu ede ba no ngwa na ye ha na mmom enipa sabi nipa adwene mu nsenshanso so ye ma ye ni nkwa so fisa no so eka ho bi anhwe ye benya adwene mu ahogyra ne nsenshanso bebrebe ye first mental health no esese ma ya adwene ko eno so pa wase efiti pomodi mu adwuma for doctor for nurse for lab for wo mo yi adwuma pomodi atue ni nyina adwumu a mo yira ne ayem hyehye da wo mo so etaso bienu nso wo mo yare yi ba ye adwuma guo ne yayi wo mo die wo mo tifie adwendwene awerɛho afei abusua wodo asese wo mo ma school 70 wo ma gya school abetena fie ebi kra tifie ne ekere wo ade afei mere wane nkokra ka wo mo nkoma ye mobo yenya obi ma wone wo mo entra ma wo mo nkomo eniema bebrebe na ekoso enti se yanhwe ye na abaya wodo ne nyina amfa adwemu ehon hyehye bi ama beboa nipa na aka nipa kuma atore yam a kokuma asesa coronavirus no akwafa adwemu halfo fronso abeto enipa so.
And MONTIE World Health Organization WHO so the bakwa baba biaso na yeni patwa no ka say emergency director and Dr. Mike Ryan wono no ka say na the Dr. Mike Ryan wo ka nyina ni say wo twa e wadwen say coronavirus no yebetu na asem na akomo ya daje akodi asa sugwe ewe yase abu pande forget ema so chena coronavirus no nya dia yebetu ase ezi coronavirus no sabi ba wa bay wabanu kunde dize HIV obepa konyam no ni atrase yene ne be trase asase so we agese wonkone enkochina de waka nyan se enei enipa makomako empem ahasa 300,000 and the idea fiti eye bosumi last year December mu a China voice wo ba no mkwawi yo se nyina mwamba se nkurama wo mkwawi ya kofa ade ba ye enipa 300,000 and the idea akum wanga wanya binsu ewiase nyina 4.3 million cases and ewiase nyina are recording and WHO omiansa ntwofo hyem na sanfo busam se iti ade se de mentia horonza ensumu wa na mu horonza ya urazu wa na brafu wa na mu tirabana bako na tohwe wana kajo se ebeko HIV said wo buy waja konya transfer yenya no adu so anu ofo anu awuo no sa na corona no so waba no wabaja konya yewu na wo towa fine o anto awade wonso se tim keja to na okọ inti Dr. Mike Ryan no dey abetu gyan say coronavirus no anhwa de kika kone de oni aba betina
we abusua modaro makase bono asi na yene amote enka no pay adwoa yeboa agye ena
achenkwa na menumbre mu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa na emom no enyumaku ebo echiro ma ye tuomudin Suzy Herbal Center womnom di CB men capsules and the women capsules is there the say nyame bo wi aso bo ba ne bema to ba ne bema agudie bia wom ntam no memfeni agro nya fina be eneni pa mresa corona daroma enipa nyina ho de timi homeda so etwetwe nem to wotwe nem na wotwe nem ye pronounce wa pre no ye zo pronounce zan yanyango fra 0247 111 671 0247 1111 671 Kafam First Atlantic Bank Bank you know na poso ima bank azem na meka no ubetima direct 442 hash chacha 442 hash na say eno anu no de etimi fa banking app so ye bia ubetimi de aye udi jisika instant money transfer ubetimi de bills ubetima purchase airtime bibi bia ye de the people experience is here into the Ubo First Atlantic dia problem bia anyhow Pacho KK People Roofing Company Limited KK People Roofing Company Limited down so bo asana meke ade ya so besi dan na de a chance hu bia kobo so ewabo na pa enzo to na eno so aye hoya we asem no hu se tam ene sika te se munwen ubato atopapa preko KWASI ndum on se papa preko it is all papa dia eno ani KK People Roofing ye wona de bodan so chance kala papa bia peno on sabe kan from 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 enyuma kwawei ene tayechi anopei yamamumu aniti ye twa ho
Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura.
Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Ewura, enforce ma msu. What? E ba force se chia me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wa fi, we die me pese oni Efiura bekon. Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo. Ewura de. Mo kwa sori. Ye ko paye. Ewura de ka soro ho a. What? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende ye rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Bese na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiura ye wi aya kwasere bo fate ke Efiura ruti fia se light we no water bi oba wuntua bi wo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ta hwe me catch you play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiura we nko ade ma abunfu
e koto mi Efiura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Yamenu ejaba boni di adwo ama wubi eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asamu aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro ba ye di ni ehwie fufuo a akode wonwane
adwo mo adwuma se me ni fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o madie no ene wato metwa mada pasa aso wo kan na matire nyira
wati ate na make am mebo a
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obra to fufuo ai wo wadwo mo pam na wo ma siu na wutimu aba na wo sadaje na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya fra no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba ntilizi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma menhwe bia need fufuo eye kama say bode fufuo ne mankani fufuo papa bi na wo kan say twan eposim na ede na me so kan so ento simanu bɛn wa wie wa hye wo kwa papa bi aguso
betwa sɛ de ama mani kura agye saa ne fufura ho ama mkoto bi kura baa ne sɛ de Ghana fo si pom fufuo no ɛno an wo ye no enti sɛ wo hwa fufuo won pampampa wodrom ne we no a wo ho susuna bi awom wo nso de bɔde ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ɛgye nie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne sɛ de wo bedi ne sɛ ne wo fa mogyaduro ana pa wia ne anadwo a wo kɔda
ne fufura supermarket bi am ne fufura ɛwɔ wo fi a ɛni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this bo Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya sa Kasia waye
Onye yimu no cretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo Muma yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe
And that call sign should tell you that we're into the second phase of our show. Mamunyina Kwaba Bio by NEAT 100.9 Ghana Montie. May 14, 2020, and I made that also ye do nine. So yeah, sank and who be my fees are break up in bed known to you be din come my barber traps, you be here and some senior city. The bank crater moon semno, ye baby uremu, ya ye be jenny moon semno and sunny boy uremu. Na ensema hodro nso ayi hia nchichiemu yebeko phone lines no so na yedi nchichiemu akwakoye edi abremu yebe interviews afa ho ni di akotun developers online portals and pay ye ni bedi echi na ye ni mache sansem we nyina at least so that you get updated with the latest news koso e Ghana. I'm saying Ghana your case count of COVID-19 CCR no assign epeja e kosoro biom so so to me ya hwe papa your case no kwa na ekosoro nti ekosoro now so o ya hwe 5408 that's our case count this year baby akwa kodu no and Kramantem 4147 those who high pa anti bomodia say still you keep safe you wash your hands under running water you keeping your nose mask as well na who use alcohol based hand sanitizers and so no would be paper on sa kama and pay nana ma kuma be fi na amasapon kuma jesin so kame ho mbeboa akenkan de bon krata no de amai so mamen call so ne engine sem se ne sitie wo de bon krata no enim ene ya we sign and front pages no eka ya hwan sem no de bon krata no enim
yo darling boy ya da say abusua for Ghanaian Times the bon krata kramin sem na ora matena me du enfo ni da hanomo enu say SP special prosecutor Supreme Court declare ne say emposa wapa retirement age no ho no ade obetumi aye adwuma ewo atanya ye de ama no ewo Supreme special prosecutor atanaye ho nti mu obi ensi ne kwan emfamfie metwintwa anakwan na yesi nipa du ewu wa kwanhia ahodo mienu so ba akosi obrim so na ba akoso si Apam Junction asefem pa eye na darling boy yesi Tama Fishing Harbor so yesi wo mu hwehwemu bi dia fa 533 confirmed COVID case bia yesi abetodwa ewo honom omu hwehwemu dia fa ho eyenam ne hwehwemu kro ye de be esomo enne anopei wei ane nsem bi ya Ghanaian Times ede aba
before nana ma bebe me hwe de bankrata ne nim nsem no ye kwa ma no so na asemba kwa enra emsentrefo nhyiemu ekofso FI statistical service wo mdwumedie nka afie wo mo cheso mbeye population and housing census na sakrabia bakakra ora usu KJ assistant chief statistician ma Ghana statistical service ye nini nkomo kakra ejo usu KJ da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
yo meso me damo ase watching
so enran samu anamode to Ghana for animu no Ghana statistical service uchirichi mu a yan tibi ye nim eye nsem ne se ne sitie no de pa na mo pese ehu
yo unyame da se na mecha alfifo nso anopay
tie for just
the tie ne se udi kadi tu gano na yɛn hyehyɛ mu no ɛyɛ afei mu June 28 ɛna no yɛayɛ sɛ nipakan ne adankan wɔ ɔman yi mu no yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ na sɛdeɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnim yɛade a COVID-19 a abɛhyɛn yɛn nyinaa kɔ mu yi ɛno nso abɛha yɛn nnwuma a yɛde to akora mu a ɛno nti ɛkɔba sɛ 28 June no ɛgyina mu aso nti na yɛpɛ sɛ abusuafoɔ nyinaa nso ɛte bi sɛ ɛnam yɛade a abɛhyɛn yɛn nyinaa kɔ mu nti no ama saa nsakyerɛ no aba.
Enti nsakyerɛ ne sɛdeɛ motu ahyɛ daa
Pacha yɛtu ahyɛ da na yɛntumi ammɔ ɛda pɔtee din ɛsiane sɛ yadeɛ no sɛdeɛ nyina anim no yɛnya nhu no pɔtee sɛ ɔkyena na ɛkɔ anaa sɛ na ɔtwe mmienu akyi anaa sɛ na ɔtwe mmiɛnsa akyi nti no yɛhwɛ ne mu yɛn nyinaa na yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ yadeɛ yi ɛbɛfiri yɛ kɔn so akɔ na afei yɛ dwumadie no yɛtumi atoa so sɛdeɛ no yɛhwehwɛ no nti no mpanimfoɔ ayɛ no sɛ sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ yadeɛ yi ɛyi ne tifi yɛ so deɛ a ɛne nhyɛ no yɛ sɛ afei mu no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ.
Na mimbu so yate ɛyɛ organization na bodies bi te sɛ electoral commission wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ba abɛtwerɛ ɛyɛ abato ɔhoma foforɔ wobɛti kora ne yɛsi o NIA for kora so mpɛ sɛ wɔn to aso yɛ wɔn registration ɛne ne ɛka ho ɛba ne sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ modeɛ no ebi asɛ ne ɛteɛ no ɛyɛ adeɛ a mo fi sɛ bɛha adwen sɛ wode toto te sɛ EC ebi ɔm sɛ ɔm bɛyɛ new voter register yi na motum di ahyɛ de
ɛden sɛ mɛtumi akɔka afoforɔ nsɛm electoral commission menim sɛdeɛ ɔmo si ɛyɛ ɔmo adwuma fa na yɛdeɛ no na yɛsusu sɛ mmerɛ bi yɛde to dwa sɛ yɛne nnipa bɛyɛ sɛ over 80,000 ɛna ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na wohwɛ nhyehyɛ mu no a yɛwɔ broni sɛ yɛwɔ levels mmiɛnsa a yɛde training amanfoɔ ɛyɛ 9 yɛde training amanfoɔ yɛwɔ master trainers yɛwɔ national trainers yɛwɔ regional trainers ansa na finally yɛakɔ training wɔn a wɔwɔ fam koraa district na ne nyinaa mu no nipa a ɛyɛ involved in these kinds of trainings no wɔde mu kɛse paa na ne yɛhwɛ sɛ yadeɛ no ɛni kwa sɛ yɛriske yɛn ho ne afoforɔ nso nti no ne nneɛma a yɛde yɛn hyehyɛ mu no yɛyɛ sɛ mmanhwɛ yi a na akɔha afoforɔ nti sɛdeɛ meka no sɛ kɔba sɛ nsakyerɛeɛ ba sɛ ɛnɛ ne kyerɛn yadeɛ no akɔ fam yɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ yɛn nhyiamu nnipa dodoɔ bɛhyia mu ne ade a ntotoeɛ no ɛbɛtoa so pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛdeɛ yɛahyehyɛ dada na mmom ɛnam sɛ yɛnya nhu yɛnim sɛdeɛ yɛsiteɛ no nti na mpanimfoɔ ɛyɛ no saa no ɛma nneɛma bebree a na wɔsɛ nka yɛtumi yɛ training bi a na wɔsɛ nka yɛtumi yɛ ansa na saa mmerɛ adu no yɛntumi anyɛ yɛ nti no na yɛanhwɛ no yie na yɛka sɛ yɛ 28 na yɛde hyɛ a ɛde ɔhaw kɛseɛ bɛbrɛ yɛn nsɛm a yɛyɛ sɛ yɛatwa asensɛn.
Okay, nti training no mohyɛ aseɛ anaa na nka fi kora na mobɛhyɛ aseɛ?
Training no first level no deɛ yɛahyɛ aseɛ.
Okay.
Yɛahyɛ aseɛ ɛno no ɛnam sɛ no deɛ nnipa no sua nti no yɛyɛ no obroni sɛ Zoom anaasɛ online teaching ɛna yɛyɛ nti ɛnam sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo sua nnipa 60 nti no ɛno deɛ yɛdi kan yɛ koraa na mmom yɛkɔ anim ne nnipa no dɔɔso wohwɛ the next level no a ɛno no yɛne nnipa bɛyɛ sɛ 100 ɛna very teachings no. Now if you want to acquire nimbium and also nipa 5,000 and stand here for anyone nipa best over 80,000. That year, yeah, if you say nipa 60 no there, you bet me I and 500 no so you agree on say no one mfan say so me ko edimu enko wie no na say ya dia no ko nenim ko ya 500 no so you so say bet me e no ma ya zoom no teachings no. But the ko nenim bi no 5,000 you feel say and no the ebe hagrin say ko ba say enko form dia yentimi no mo enya no zoom it's say practicals wo and you know be I was say on your computer so say o chiro mo and you be on coffee there so mo ye na and now say yentimi nya no online into no no say hagrin ka class say ko ba say yes ko enim bi mo.
Okay. Now, sir, question cry na me bisa me the electoral commission ni bia na ikrabe for imu we say betina almost okay omo be observe safety protocols and na insisia ye di go akwam to say bia won be use PPs make us say cry no intia ababeto dwa no cry say obi to say electoral commission omo the tender cry ba manfo won be mon PPs omo de be di omudwuma no na mo ntimi nye bibi sa wo ho.
And I make us a person a cohort. It's say minimum amount the brace and until no messer in person my yes comparison. The mom the no say American and Koba say ya game class a few way into yeah can say 28 na get the action and on na into me and how ka cry ba na mo yade how na ba yen ntino na emom ye ko enimu no mpanin fo to adwen a nti ye ko enimu no se ko ba se bia yade no kra no enye mu na se ko ba se kwa foforo bi so nti ya wo kan betima aboa na ye tinya ya na ye sure se mpanin fo e de batudwa ama na emom ye kan se 28 no de aben bebre ama ye se
Obetimi aye. Okay. Na minim say match mu kura no muka say bem say mbe zone ni coding of houses be no mutimi yes ade no.
Oh yes, near Casa maps be na akoba say yeah trial census no. Areas go one more ekubitwa yeah friend no enumeration areas ekubitwa enkonkro no kenkete say be ya nipa ba ko bia ebetimi ayagima wo sa bia kakra no. Nti akoba say you who say the do ho mo twa na kase a ekoba say the bone baba ko a ahotele ba nti no ye fan ko for ma mo fa kira o ma ye sa gi mo nyina ye ko nya wo kan nyina no o ma ye mo nti ya ndi ya time aye ni nyina.
Okay all right nti yan hwe manim kopem be ebrebe na bia ye betumi ate bibia fi mo so okay well sisi ya ye de akwa bia next year ana afie wieye ana mo hwe ni mo akopem tie bia yade apomdenfo be kan bibi papa kire so okay well sisi ade nyamada emu ansa na bia mo betu anamo in terms of mo date na ye hu bibi sa.
Oh na me kan no ye chen say ye yuma die no ye nyaye ye gusu ye juma na training no class be dika kan ye no first level of training no and run ye de ba ye master trainers no and you know ye hwadi mu say in the next 2 weeks you better start national training no the deeper 500 American no and you know training no start training no be course wa na empanimfo so akoso a monitor yade said the air cover nti migidie ne say ansa na bibia kura anya ya ansa na national training no beba wiye no migidie ye say na empanimfo e de and some other tuja anya hu baabi a ye kɔ say the nurse you say you better so and now say you better ama Diana Kokra na asset saying. At the appropriate time, no, the GDA say empenfo Magana for what.
Okay.
Me
sure say we do how the abremo pa and me kind sa ejina say nipa be hanum a sisia mo sa first level of training ni ya ka hoin ntidie mo tetie na se me fan say afi yentimi krampo anya entity no magye no sen mu betu omo ka die na be koso mu be jam no makọ I imagine say bi ahwe ebi kura betu kwan ko bebi si yentimi anya na fi a we no nyina me so say edeka ene de bremo meboa
oh ana de say ya woka no ka na nso nya ka ye boto agu esan say yentity yan gishe mu no omo ye training wo mu no se nyani pa mienu a ye training pa mienu pepepe ye de bitu so bi e be training pa be se 9 enti ko enim no se ko ba se nipa ni bikura ye nya omo a ye sure se dodo na no dodo na no eye nkofo a ombe koso a ene ye diguma ama enkoba se ya ketem nkofo ama da chimbia no akoba se yesa ko training nipa foforo enti so de kan how na de abaye nyina kwan na nke press ye faso enyuma ni ade nyina no abechechi anya no kakra na nso enya de a ebeye kasa esan se wo mo ye training wo mo no ye benya dodo na ye no mbeye adwuma esan ye chiche ye mu se de ya na ye no
ye beda se anu pe de besi anya min shop papa rawu sukeja Assistant Chief Statistician for Ghana Statistical Service and pay need 100.9 the Usuke Jani and any Dean Common. Yeah, Twasso na Yaja and 7 Senior City, there one crater and Common. Sorry, Nenimun 7 and Yaguso, and I'm quite a interview. Yenti.
Yadianim 70 more air Twasso at the Daily Searchlight, the Wakratano, and I'm the air Twasso. Mede Twasso a hand modia, Ghana man penny and someone what they are to join in Naka directives. I had to one my day air boy and who banned the COVID-19 was a young face mask. What took a PM work to South, so I don't know what from Antemwa. One of the Asoma Boon Sam no cry, Nadia, 1 8 year, 1 so dogo bimpo, no bet. Now, Sasso so and now Ghana man penny, Abedi, Dr. Mama Dubaumia, what that any man no more. Watch us say. What done a year early warning center establishment task force ready. I know so there anyone to wash any African way and no why it say army blue ni bi na a shenwo. Na what the mic to be na SC a year ni podium no any moon na wash any kiki no and a crata kakra eda nanimu. Na so na a year ora yin so and some what the Supreme Court say Matiamidu. Yeah, ni position and say ne office ya wote no one sem fata so bet na ese say wabro yeah infinisia eduosia no na wanya infinisia eduosia nsia Supreme Court ekokoda na nra no wabo ensem ni nyina atu agu se ni age no ende emfa adwuma na wo ye no kra ne adwuma na wo ye no different kra po dance enti mema mfa age ma me bata sa ne oma no kra Daily Searchlight the work
Ghanaian tells the work at the biaba no pay abusuafo akwada biti ya no mo na chi nyina wo nkoma twetwetwa ne de Johnson Valley ya yem na yase be ma bia wadi mfie aduonu nsia ne ba ne akwada abamu a wadi mfie miensan na wabu na ma na chiri aye saa de kopa wo ye ibie na adi dwuma atise ye ni nyina nsa akwada no wasa ne fon wasa akwadwon so wo empa so eno ano no na ora matena midunso mfoni dakrata kroye anim ahade wosre wadi nkunim onsre obesre na yase bra asetra kwaso a darling boy ye interpret law no Ghana constitution no ne fe ka wadwumaye ni bra sese okwa ahomegye mu bra wontimi nya adwuma biem no eno mo chese ora matem judie obetimi abo adwuma papa na ekwaye abato agagefo no eye 52 entese num toma ora matem ju se obetumi aye adwuma sa na nchechemu no ekoye na yase Ghana ni scientists bi owo Uganda ye kasa ya ide wo ye hwehwemu sonko e de afa COVID-19 enura hodo a apegepeja e wo ho no
na daily guide da wakrata no na me de so aso ewo anim hanom wo chete Supreme Court abre de wa clear ye wura matia me special prosecutor say ni age no emfa wo no ba bia waduro obekọ so aye na adwuma o se fata so obo adwuma no de ma o my Ghana na ye boa corruptions ensem ni nyina na wo se ye papa mama yare ganso na obo bina yi o wo obo bina etu be hwe anim hanom a owura Godfred ye bo adame eda anim hanom afei so ye wura matia me so eda ha afei owura Dominic anyene so eda hanom na mama yare ganso eda hanom etu wo nyina ene ye de o ma bia krata yi anim hanom na wo kire se sisi anu si ekwo social media de a kwan ya enam so a nsentwerefo so de eye nhihya awodo no a edi dwumadie ewo mo nkasafoni so na afei so mo kasafidie so awodo no wo mo nhwete social media no so abefo kwantempɔ ho a ni nyina di nkita ho no so wo mo bɛyɛ nhihya bi a yebetimi de abɔ ho bra eno so da krata na anim hanom eno ɔse alote enso se wahunu eye atamilsio eno so da hanom nti owura alote Jacobs so da anim hanom and was say a prostitute to be men can say that been can I shower eti a shower na me pen a shower ni bi ku abrantie bi aja say wone no wiwie ye nti eno so da krata na nim hanum a daily graphic da work krata na
neat 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu aso go de bon krata no enimu nsem na enimu nsem dodo na so no eka bibi fa Ura Martin Amidu who fired the Daily Statesman. Martin Amidu is qualified. The Supreme Court throws out NDC's Ayini over special prosecutor's age. Daily Guide. The Supreme Court clears Amidu as Ayariga cries foul. The Chronicle. Amidu off the hook, but Dominic Ayini surprised about judgment. And the Ghanaian Times. Age eligibility suit. Martin Amidu fit for special prosecutor. Supreme Court declares. Daily Graphic. Amidu eligible as special prosecutor. Supreme Court rules. When you know, come Martin Amidu who asem na ye ko na openi Martin Amidu. Ninkomwe ye ni imrenim ni Marisampa eni kakra. Rampa ida se mo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Minya mejimo so michiamu etifu ni anopa michira amankumankumane enfanese so far back ope and once wakafa the good self
me da see me ya sure say what say near the bon krata no na me bobo so wo mu ka enra na si Supreme Court as one de ba betu dwa ni musaw senior si call ye 5-2 Senate maw
minya me was not surprised because unim say we alone ni na okotiki illegal action that is based on the fact say open say we are diabolic because you have a case against your client. And instead of going to court to face the case and defend your client, rather know you are going to attack the one who is prosecuting your client in another forum. And you will not go with that clear mind of being fair and genuine, but your mind is to do diabolic, and that's exactly what I did.
Okay, so my background, kakra, no more, yeah, okay, I'm going to ask you.
Background is say, I got a court, okay. Even I never go court to Karana or Kase, with the way I was invited to Kano, arrest, appearance, he had issues. My parliament be Muse, he cannot appear. So the time said, Judge, but come feel what the whole Ghana, Mamie Fwa Asare. Which is, like I said, who dare you, who more dog? The court is sure whatever. It's where I can buy no money bill. That started trying now we raise objections. Ukra, Trapusta, who do best to Kran, Ukrano, who they're eligible. Into church don't stop a trial or that. What do you mean? No, also. I don't know. After myself, no call for Supreme Court. Say, I challenge the eligibility of. And I come back over here, say of proceedings, and I quote it down here. And I say, no, I can't go. Oh, Supreme Court, meaning Constitution, we don't look at the letter and the literal meaning. Yeah. Constitution has a spirit. Constitution, yeah, it was spirit. You know, you can't say buffo. You shut at your point, Constitution, interpreting it to meet the hope and aspiration of Ghana. It's the constitutional amma Attorney General the power. Say obetumi amma obi agya na nemu.
100.9 FM.
Now one can say depend whether qualified or not qualified. Now you are mentioning age. Now case when I didn't have parliament. More parliamentarians like someone. More prosecutor office no. Man limited in age. We know because I say in the law now if you are minded to talk about the age of the person I can say law the parliament say and the year more ubia with when retiree and ubia or 60 years occupy the position. When you make that thing a clear provision in the law, I can decline. But in living is at the discretion of the president to appoint ubia or capable, competent to occupy the post a yes newly created special officer Attorney General. There you have a lawyer of any standing crashing to the Supreme Court and looking at only Article 199 and leave family will be a public servant on 60 years. Okay, I say, I could wait 10 years time. Look at the number of years. A month, case penny or court. Okay, I say, now Supreme Court shot in 5 to 2. 5 to 2, you can say, 2 no crap, 2 no. But me, after reading all the what they say, argument and statement of case, I realize that he doesn't have a case. He just wants to be diabolic. And let's record a casa. You see, look, we are not going to look at the form. The form is not important like the substance. You should be a human, you fight the corruption. Then you have to say, anytime Attorney General ever take it up matter, our political interest will move. And you normally don't do a good job. And I agree in this nation say, look, you have a special office. And the office now it is the interest of everybody and the aspiration of and hope of every Kenyan. Say we fight corruption. And who can do it best? No. Father of the nation has spoken. In fact, Ghanaians, we can see the way Amatabidu was held. Why you did that?
But like for me, Mister, I mean, send you see can say, Ufi say Dominica Yini, maybe diabolic no yen.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But Emrano so being Tiasia. Ghana Mrana so ma ho kwan so ki obetimi akọ Supreme Court. Who dey no to
Unga minya, na ma onu na on Tiasia. Na get the and now who defend Ukraine our case now person delay case you know what the substance of the case now I want high court now yes so client so what put it on no never the correct people no nipa no or a person that say who age ask my dear court. That's what I'm saying. My different person, my different lawyer, and yet now we concentrate on defending America at the high court. But don't go and take the matter and then you are wasting everybody's time. What waste of their time? What do they get? They will near film. What I say?
Says he amount to say Juma and Amboa.
What caused the financial loss even to the state? That's even a Juma. Was it an issue? Was this an issue? I mean, only say for the past a month and now for 1 year, my family has not been effective. No, only say you Chanica. Who's or my Chanica? And you want one of my time that because or training eligibility. This is a few buy. What did it benefit? So in a regular actions, no, apart from say anti-job verdict, even and it was not an issue for Ghanaians. The age of Matamidu was not an issue. And it's an issue for Ghanaians. It's only for an issue for you and your clients, most selfish interest. You wanted to protect your clients. But whether Matamidu was in terms of age, no, was not an issue. That many raised that issue. Did it become a parliamentary issue? And I just set up the office, so bill now in parliament. And the parliamentarians didn't see the issue of age, the very critical. No. So why do now, after we have gone to parliamentary proceedings, age was not an issue. Who occupied the place? No, age was not an issue. Appointing Matamidu. Age was, in fact, Kayini was in this country when Matamidu was appointed. Of course, our age, I don't know, that's what I'm trying to say. Who say if you're a lawyer in the country and you thought that at the time of Matamidu was being appointed, no. Now you're case by. So if you felt strongly say they were breaching the constitution, that was the time. In acting in good faith, you go Go and challenge it. You don't wait for your brother or your client to have a case. Now you realize that, but I will do that. That is why I'm saying that diabolic nature comes in. Look, in life, you must be honest and very, very clear in your mind. The Bible said, if you think that you have issue, I think that the person who occupies the seat, age, was not an issue in parliament. And two, if you are appointed by the Bible, no, be any Ghana. Everybody held the appointment. So if I really thought that it was an issue, I should have raised an objection to the president. You can't appoint Amidu because Amidu is over age. But who tells my appoint Amidu? Amidu are starting the Juma, or in the Juma within the office. Or by year, almost about 1 year. Until so near assembly with your clients. And so I walk, I say, oh, Amidu, your age. That is why I'm saying that the bad thing. That is the bad thing.
Now, this issue about mandatory age, retirement age, so ABBA, because well, there are a few of human be or see be a fire, the Mawa, be age no bet me 65 and now 70, but here nine himself public may servants and do at the age 60, no, I say be our retire, and since on the office in the crown, yes, state you only a cracker, no. It means yes, I am Rano in a way set a bad precedent.
Yes, Rano. In every rule, there's exception. The beer you back. Now because boss when I pass also but I say Oba funny I know to be that. There's no law, there's no principle, any exception to it. So the Supreme Court will stick to that. At times you look, there is a particular situation, sir. Look, your case, sir, you don't only rely on law. You rely on law plus what is fair, what is just, plus common sense. And then lastly, plus what will carry the hope and aspiration of the people. It is record from the contract there. Oh, yeah, law now, who shall lawyer, who interpreted the rear, now a creating hardship, who interpreted the rear, now a creating unfair result, who interpreted the rear, now I delay the progress of what you want to achieve. I'm saying that the greater picture, the aspiration and hope of every Ghanaian is to see corruption being fought at a level. Somebody who is fighting the corruption is highly incompetent, and it's all about age. Maybe if you have been over 50 years, now when you're competent, it's going to be near because of the age in the family. It will be a 70 years, so all the credentials. Not because we say constitution say and the maintain to 60, that's 70 years, never 20, never 42 hours born. The constitution is a living document. You interpret the constitution, we say we don't look at the letter. We don't use literal meaning. That's why the other person doesn't have what it takes to interpret the constitution. That's why constitution interpretation is not meant for anybody. Nobody in this country is given the power to interpret the constitution apart from the Supreme Court. And they have rules of interpretation. The way I will interpret the Bible, and then the way I report it in English dictionary. And it is a constitutional interpretation that even 60 years in law, in the constitutional interpretation may be different. That idea, when the Supreme Court sit down and look at the purpose and then the approach that will meet the aim and aspiration of the people of Ghana, they don't look at the letter. And I give you an example. Say, when we went to letter petition, Section 37 became an issue. Presiding officers and stamp sheet, and per the law, there's a mandatory provision there, and some will stamp sheet and some will declare. But a lot of them did not sign. When the issue came as to whether that provision has been breached, I took about the majority said that no, yes, in letter it has been breached. But is it fair? If it does, say the honorable for tuna, for sunlight, no sunlight is here, but for two the vote, actually, party of another person to pay for only for the vote to be nullified because a presiding officer meeting or I don't know what you bribe. And no, and the rate who one sign to
okay, so
that's no.
Lampa, Nyamidi Baby, against me person saying Sisubium and Dr. Dominic Ayeni or the Asemi Kokoti Nasemo Kai after ruling by and let me just quote what he said. He says, and I quote, unfortunately, the precedent will allow for the appointment of persons who are over the age of 65 years and persons who are 70 years of age after retirement at the age of 60, and not giving our young people the opportunity to serve the Republic in the public service of Ghana. And I think this is a foreseeable consequence of the decision today. End of quote. Sasa mi okay. To say saa deɛ yɛ a court no ayɛ no etwa esabone pa na de to no say yanhwe ya yɛkɔ yɛ nim no wo bi a wenya ne mfie no kura abro retirement age no sɛ na me di busa dada no ɔkɔ 65 70 obehunu a ne asan akɔfa na aba. In fact wa retire kura wa yɛ adwuma na retire ne asan akɔfa na aba ɛsa na mebunu no so no ya mo kwan mo so mo ma baby ni okay.
You see where I have problem with him if he's listening to me this morning. Mimia, you see, Uko compared to class. Now, the Kwano, a phone, they are boom, I'm a winner to the now, you are out from the are two preaching. Preaching or preaching. Mimia, now you see how he's bringing politics and then the sympathy of the youth. The youth are going to suffer because over 8 people are going to suffer. Mimia, Peter, I only say the reasons for the ruling even is not out. The Supreme Court is yet to give the reasons. The reasons are whether they are endorsing over 8 people or not. You have not got a copy, but you are now in the media now espousing something you don't know the reasons why the Supreme Court arrived at that decision. Whether the leading cabinet said this decision doesn't mean say A, B, C, D. But as a lawyer, you are already on the proper doing populist and trying to expose the Supreme Court to public hatred and ridicule, and then by this time look at the politicians and then social media attacking the Supreme Court because you being a lawyer, what court, Supreme Court, our tradition say they can say you have lost the case, but they will give the ruling or the reasons in 2 days time. That's exactly what they did. They didn't give the reason why they said Amidu is qualified. They said 5 to 2. Amidu case has failed, so he is qualified. But then they will prepare the reasons either today or tomorrow. Then you have a lawyer in the matter who doesn't want to wait and look at the reasons articulated by the highest court of the land to be able to come out whether it supports over 8 public servants or not. He's out there now raising issues when he has not taken his time. He has not been fair to the Supreme Court judges. He has not been fair because until somebody knows the reasons why rule in favor of Matamidu and against you dare not talk about issues of the woman here. Let us say, when you now that's who now you say, what say, China Supreme Court, 7 eminent Supreme Court judges, learned, experience. Let them give us the reason. There you have opportunities also. The 2 who were in your favor, go and read their reasons. Then you can come to the public and then tell us what you are telling us. But what you are telling us, it's unfair to the Supreme Court judges. It is diabolic. It is somebody who has lost a case in the Supreme Court and then he wants the sympathy. Also, lose the case now within the all year. Never pay a reason. As we are, no kind of court. They will lose and get the card bribe and they are dead and then and I get the wabon and even So we should respect the highest court of the land. They are yet to make their reasons known, and it will be official. Everybody can go and get a copy. When you read, you see the reasons why they arrive at that decision. So to me, whatever Ayani is saying is unfair to the highest court of the land. It's not a showmanship. In fact, it amounts to misconduct. Who misconduct as a lawyer? Because if you think that you have a good case, why don't you wait and go for review? But come to the public and then chastise the Supreme Court judges as if they have endorsed illegality or unconstitutionality or they are against the youth, employment of the youth. What kind of practice is that?
Okay. And to see they say Abrewe yi puma community special prosecutor obetimi di ayarega obi bia person de no court obetimi.
O do be court pa na minia dey be tell say amatabi that stand line. Ajari kopa president mama na eba. Eba no 150. Oh, I said, and the case is one of my consider for defending my client, and I can tell you there's a lot of cases that these shoots stop they have finished almost about 50. So In fact, from today to the December, no, can let the position. Papa, they only copy. Wait, over my to the show. Young mom Supreme Court judges no, young mom rule of law and democracy. The people of Ghana everything accepted there. Matabidu now is free to go all out and to make sure that those who chop Ghana money and Yamano come back and refund our money and pay.
Okay.
Finally, I beg to say, NDC and the minority should stop attacking the EC. The EC will compile the voter register whether we like it or not. The EC will have a credible elections. But my view is that if you know and use this period, and now go to December, and new voter register. Now you postpone elections no after December. That have never run no echo never that is my view.
Okay, since our couple ECDA Mim Bissau, Ufa and Daily Dispatcher. A daily morning, so I see towards a new voters register. EC stand up for 1.9 million gloves and 138,359 nose mask closes tomorrow. Now, graphic, I think, is one of the pages. Let me just check quickly. And so, Kabibi, Haruna Idrusu, our minority leader, Akabibi. Okay, I think it's on page 18. Provide source of funds. Provide source of funding for PP. Minority leader tells EC. Chese, nyo obisane so kiwa. Electoral Commission, mo se mo kwa koto PPs. Mo budget na mo de breye no enim. Mo se enya aban su na ma mo sika. Enya mo nkyere yen sika na mo de koto PPs ne fifa. Nti nsem bi se no se minority ni busa na hu ni se bia omo attack easy no.
That be in sense it makes sense. But when you have the minority in responding to EC position, say the EC is incompetent, Ghana Web, or the EC is incompetent, the EC has lost integrity and useless. In response to how EC responded to the first statement, anyway, and so if you are a party to an election and the referee, you say the referee is already incompetent. Two, one losing integrity. And it is a meaning that you are preparing the grounds to reject the results of the election. That's very unfair. And that is why my worry is I don't understand why the minority led by the President of the Republic of Ghana and NDC as a party as a whole, echo elections their common enemy is NPP. They are the reigning champion, ice boxing. The champion, the upper belt in the NPP. Instead of training to fight NPP, to take away the belt, rather no, your attention and your training and your ambitions is geared towards the referee. Forget to say, as soon as I catch and say, oh, boxing. Now you have your grounds is not favorable. Opponent no has his own referee. Opponent will be Mansoa. Yet the knockout never. 2016, MPP was not comfortable with electoral commission, but they didn't do what the NDC is doing now. They took the matter to court for the court to intervene, and then they put pressure on the EC. But what NDC is doing right now is that they are discrediting the EC. They are attacking the EC. They are not going to court. And my problem is that with the MPP who was here, when they wanted to deal with the electoral commission, they almost Macmenu, any few party people. But the Greta campaign, and those who engaged in the campaign, Baumia, Nana Domo, and so the blame, they were concentrating on rolling out manifestos and getting Ghanaians and convincing Ghanaians with the free education and all that, blah, 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 blah. But this time, NDC as a whole, party machinery, minority, all of them, electoral commission. So, forgetting that electoral commission on Tuaba. Electoral commission Tuaba. So, my worry is that why is the minority so bent on using the old voter register? That's my worry. Look, the two parties, MPP and DC, the electoral commission, when you are prepared, you have to never count them. So, I know exams. No, you don't care whether the location is not favorable to you. You don't care whether even a time. So you can't say you change the date, you trace themselves. We don't care. You can't say as I'm saying, so you better control we don't care because you are prepared. So I'm advising the minority to stop threatening the EC and then raising the alarm, say, and then it will not go to help because the EC, the Supreme Court TV cannot tell the EC what to do when it comes to them exercising their constitutional mandate. And if they have come out to tell us, say, the voter register and they can how do they rely on a register which is not credible to do a credible election? We have to say we have another second legislation. Because Obi lose election can go to the Supreme Court and say that the election was not credible because we used a voter register which is not credible. And they will cite the EC's own assessment.
Okay.
To buttress their point.
Okay. All right. And I pay me that's papa. Rampa, I mean sure. Morris Ampa Yemrenimni and I pay neat 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedia and he also comments on a number of issues on my Hanum saying that watch an Jane.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Oh, there's some babo. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. No kretrodo. Kawagile men kamagine bo.
Nita
Muma yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Dr. Isaac Brakon Yachecheni wo University of Education Winnipeg na wa woda ya ma chinkwa ma woda soronko. Happy birthday to you Dr. Isaac Brakon. Nyamisha papa bra wudi awode onka ho onti na nyim so nchiro nya ba bia enyi nhira enne wa woda Dr. Isaac Brakon.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanto aso yanyi nsem no de bonkrata no senia tie ewo mu no ama henko.
Ye dom wasu kwa de ane na me de daily guide de obakrata no na me de dom wasu kwa. Na mababe gina krata fa eto so miensa. Na ekasa ede afa eye special prosecutor. Ye Ramatian Midu ne nsem a etwaguo a ne nyina no eye owura anyene ana ede kwakwoda Supreme Court no se Attorney General na oni ho kwan se obe appointe owura Ramatian Midu. Se wonu mom na emra metena mu se special prosecutor mfa ma o my Ghana na yemwa na keta pro kankan ni dwimu de yentimi ntu ase wo man ni mu adan a wo sese obi be kwa akwafa abadwuma ebia di so a wo se nimfie no enru mfinhia de osia na so se ye hwe ye wura Matia Midu a wono no ebre a wo so okwa na ho megie mu retirement age no wa buru kura tra kura ai wo se ye fa ba bu no bi e ma ne ba betena se adwane so na otime bua keta ne kuoni mu na so owura yi enya mfinhia de osia 66 years enso wo Attorney General ase wa bonidin se wo mra mama me special prosecutor ya no an se na amen etini age ne de lalai ontimi entena se adwane so enu no wode kwakwoda court no so etira nsem ne so a na enrada enu obu atede fa ho enu wo se se ye hwe ye wura yi kura mpo a abadwuma mu ye se an eye no kure wunya mfinhia de osia ko ahomegye mu na so no ni position ade ama na idie na adwuma na danso kura o na adwuma ne danso kura a obetimi atena ne mfie no so anase ne mfie no obetimi de abu de ayepese yeye wo my Ghana mu o esan se kaketa hye pro kankan ne dwiri mu di a aya ne ehia mpanifo o madwene mu do ene ye de omo edi sa adwumadie no etinsansam ade ba bedna court no ya bo ato agu wo mo tena so mo to aba na hye se akoya 5:2 na o mo to aba no ama nipa num ato ede ama ye Ramatian Midu se ne age no emfa ho mienu so pe ena etimi ga so ya de ehun ne se ni age difference no anu ede onkwankwa tena ba bi kra etiewe na jase wo mo abu aten no am wadi nkonimu pa na wadi nkonimu no na jase ama owura yi ne aya ne ya papa wodwene wo kra wonte ase wo se edi asem kra ni sabre kra no anso no owura ma ma yarega wono so ne nsem no eda court di na wo se ye di sa asem wa na se ye bu asa aten we no eyi di free one one sana wasan atena saa asɛm no so ne ehunu sɛ owura mate ayarega mama ayarega ne nsɛm a ne yɛka sɛ ɔno so atena na adwa so wɔ ne office ya wɔtimwo ɛne wɔno ani pɛ sɛ menkum na kwan so no wɔyɛ ntwemfa mu ɛne ka bɛbɛ nyina wɔntua tax bia wɔ so ɛne wɔyɛ ntwemfa mu saa illegal way ɛne wɔde ɛkrakra saa ahyɛn no ɛde free ama no ne ɛde ba ɔma Ghana mu o na ɛno ɛne wɔn tena nsɛm so wɔn sɛ wɔn so wɔde anyam na nsɛm etu wɔn kɔkɔ tena nsɛm na yɛ sɛ asɛm no ɛyɛ a ebu ɛde abɔ no na wɔn no nso ɛne wɔte ne so pa no sɛ ade a mo ne me yɛ deɛ nya ade a meti aseɛ da baako kure yɛ yie na nsɛm ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ chief justice Kwasi ani yɛbo a wɔn ɛna tena nsɛm no so wɔn ɛyɛ agyagyefoɔ ɛnkaeɛ a wɔn nso ka bi a ɛwɔ mu wɔn ano duru dwom o ɛna wɔn nyinaa ɛtena nsɛm no so a ɛne nyinaa ne ekokɔ pie mu efiri ɛbaayɛ ɛwɔ supreme court ɛfa nsɛm yi nyinaa ho ɛna daily guide a wɔbɔ krataa no abɔ ne tɔfa a wɔto bi ɛde ama ne yɛ wɔ ne krataa fa a ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa no ɛso na metoa so krataa fa mmiɛnsa wɔn ana yɛwura Alote Jacobs a wɔn yɛ kane mfimfini mantamu titinani ɛde ma ndc amanyokuo no ɛna wɔn nso ɛkasa ɛwɔ ha no mu yi mekyerɛ owura Bernard Alote Jacobs wɔn na ɛkasa ɛwɔ ha no mu yi wɔse hwɛ me sisi anyade a megye invite bia o ɛde afiri sɛ ebi a yɛse me mra metena sɛ panel member ndc fo na so amatwentwɛn maseɛ na miankasa nso be kɔ yam kɔda yam sasa mada asa me na ye asa ma fall into trance bi asa me so da asa me so da ye bi nyame anim no kura nie guess who I saw ɔse wo de wankasa dwene nipa me hu no ho ya kasa ya Ghana man pani dada wanya ne ba bi kɔ nyakobɔ mfa ne kra nsie yie yewura tames ɛne wɔ so wɔ yi ne ho adide kyerɛ no ɛne wɔ sɛ pam no twa no wɔm so matwentwan wase a tena ba bi o krache tena ba bi na abawi akyire no NDC fo na nkasa ba bɛbɔ ɔsomwo wokɔtena na aka asɛm bi a kɔwi akyire na daakye ankwankɔwi party ni ya no ɔmo abɛbɔ ɔsomwo sɛ an ɛna Alote Jacobs so ɛna ɛkɔfa saa ha we nyina ɛde babɛgya NDC amanyokuo ne so eti sɛ nei me tuufo a tie me wɔse nea ɛba yɛ nyina ne sɛ sɛ yɛ trans yo sɛ so no wɔ so da yo wɔse de ohu ya ne sɛ yɛ mampani dada yɛ Atames aba ne nkyɛn wɔ da yɛ mu ɔba ya no ɛne wɔse wɔne ne nkɔ ɛno yɛ Kwasi ada yɛ twa mu ɛne wɔse wɔne ne nkɔ ne nua baako hɔ no mo na wɔne ne kɔ ne nua baako hɔ no a wɔakakra magye so wɔn akɔduro yɛ fie hɔ no a ɛne wɔse wɔ hu sɛ yɛwura na taade ɛhyɛ no ofitaa a ne mpaboa nso ɛhyɛ no yɛ tuntum no ne lazy ne sane na ne lazy ne sane no wɔse me akɔkyekyere de ama no na wɔse daabi bagwasi wo de akɔbra
need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadi su no aso agoi na yɛkɔ ɛyɛ ɔboase na ne aba beto dwane sɛ ɔboase ofa Asante Mantemu a ɛkɔ sɛ figures no bɛyɛ ɔhankyekye bɛyɛ aduoso ne akyire kra de efi ɛyɛ ɔboase na MCE ɛwɔ ɔboase yɛ Honorable Elijah Adanse Bona na yɛne no ni nkɔmɔ na yɛnyi nkyekye mu ɛba ne sɛn ɛna ma yɛ ɔboase figures no ɛwɔ soro saa no Honorable MCE yɛ da ase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so
yo bejo sumia
na umpo mu te sɛn yeah, who papa. So sir, kyerɛ ya ɔboase figure no sisi a egyina sempa nipa dodo a womenya corona virus COVID-19 ɛyɛ ahe.
Okay, obisa number no sɛ ade we no it's an ongoing ade bibia na ade sana ebi eba be county ɛden sɛ wonya briefing na obetumi aka sɛ enne maybe asat edabi a wonya briefing
as of enra no na figure no gyina sɛ
yes asat enra na the name and it's Obuasi Municipal Assembly 242 and Obuasi East District is 169 now yeah na Obu represent Obuasi with a figure I had 2 districts here and then they are sometimes we see an answer number no cost so Accra your other municipal assemblies are 53 AM so to me for AM media na ode Accra ebia the call say any other Accra municipal assembly so be na bo na do you know say Accra we are obey and from so Accra Yeah, had a started to have 2 districts. Because now no kaboom and no more omakase about the house your district you know and a kaboom obuasi no your obuasi is district a capital Tuka and your obuasi municipal assembly your obuasi. Nti sana eche asat nra no na ye ya confirm ya me eka wasem free clinicians are then your move from higher manage case no na the reporter call center ho.
Na sɛ wokyekye mu a ɛkɔbaa ne sɛn ɛna ma nnipa dodoɔ no a sɛnea figures yi a wode ma because ebi kyekye mu ɔmkyɛ sɛ no ɛwɔ soro dodo ɔmode toto vi asantemantem na ɛkɔ akɔɛ sɛ ɔha nkyekye bɛyɛ aduosu ne akyire koraa no ɛfi saa 2 district yi a sɛnea wokyekye mu a wokɛn ɛne ɛma asantemantem koraa figures no ɛwɔ soro saa no ɛdeɛ ɛne ma a ɛkɔbaa ne saa sɛ nnipa dodoɔ no anya bi wɔ hɔ no.
Yeah, Obuasi just like any other town I will and a city I will Ghana ha. So the Accra net man castle no near the so they make you know me Daniel Mane ya Obuasi ya first is the recording and na my muna upi can kobaye they didn't carry report on that contact tracing come I say contact tracing no Obuasi na Ghana ha contact tracing he said that any has now. And so, I have public health emergency committees, there were various districts, Asia fighting in your rapid response team, I have medical doctors, I be free AGA Health Foundation, of Wasi Municipal School, other private or what in a kind of woman, or more contact tracing. There's started contact tracing that we know that the people buy 4,900 and almost they be able to buy 5,000. I actually almost sample. And no more numbers if we ever. The American say, I shall say no, na if you know of then the panel you say, oh, I'm part, you see, I number B who are China, then the first two. Air con and Nimna stigmatization. Young person, a better details, if you know, if you say, at the end of cry, exaggeration, then I hear you. If you know, market, you say, how you brand, I don't believe it, she said, almost I say, come on. Okay, at the come in, I'm in San and you say, green for one of the BBC Kumasano, Central Market. Okay, that's what we are corporate green card, we are corporate yellow card, we are corporate blue, so people in our bumba, and about a close down. And I never quite spread the other time I need to be present. Yet you be the afro near the cost center. If you have the Padua, and then put in a center to the account, I'm going to do better now. First day, too. It is the idea of being a raw. Not only according to the positive results, might as well positive. Over to me, as all can time the panel. A shan't for from. And so the result because for a symptomatic, if you shows the oyare. They do for the average oyare and what happens with the it is time for a GD or more results in an only by calling them from the results in mind. So the maybe a day or 2 and 3 and so on results are bad. That time if I don't also know this year. Who makes my test positive in there? Or this year will be a whoopie. The next day a test will now be a positive. It is the way I really that for you. One here, over say will be now a onion as money, but I'm telling you, say I dare get the slightest mistake will be an answer. Yeah, that's a mistake in pool. Oh, would a China make for Testimra? One now, 2 with Spanish here to the bar. Eventually, IOB. And looking at observance of protocols now, His Excellency rather for the children. They never say, yeah, Jimmy Mahora, and 77 knows man. Many be I must stay home. So they basically continue the spread of the virus. No, Pania Manibina, if you know, answer that, Papa.
Na this issue about say couple bi na market honum say no omnipa bi me fan so ke omajuma for be dunso no eno de na betimi aka fo na ma bia market o see spread na oboase ma spread no so
oboase ya na you can central market but central market no nipa e ba central market almost say oboase central so report the course you oboase central electoral area other smaller we be just as there say over Korea emu ye ben ho am to was ben ho
your past is a honorable and a yakabada central capital market. Or was your sex and then say your sex district. Or was the name can one sex. Your mother said no move or common boundary. Then you could common boundary. Then I dancing on common common boundary. Or we now for back and market the bigger. And I come back to baby of buy. In the central market in Honomono and Qua Position for the human and the office of her or Brono. It's instead of yes, but they are opposite central. Tabeguno, Emu, but I guess central market one, you did an inquiry, go market hall. Okay. Brono, and you come up with you. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we touch me waka contact tracing nipa dodo e bia so far no mo ye mo test of ni ne ka ho wo de sa ne mani nyina gu akwan mu a dia na mo ye potin ya ade e bia mfa mpanyifo mo dwen ho me fan se bia music mo dwen ho kra se bia mo be lock it down ye oboa mfa se ye municipality no saying and society dia na mo ye to contain further spread.
Yo, but Ghana has a system now you're operating on. That unitary system you're operating as a country. I that's not the percentage of distribute. Now you're in the system, your idea of Kaka. Social resources are your one. Everything say you to me as an assembly. Yeah, everything lock it down. This you being a support the free center. Yeah, you know, yeah, give it to me and say, yeah, first Nipano and Mabon, you want to close it down. Market, and less than the YB no YB is alpha. Yeah, first Nipa 1,500 a walk check and our stop now market front. Nipa 1,500 here more than that 500 bidding kind about and but 500 but Sunday the market was this year Sunday not Monday Asha the colors may your blue and the blue neighbor but now if you are good the bar not Monday green so amber. And I am before they close down the market, you know. My workers, you know, revenue for no call, put to things. I want to at Jenny, almost say, more to Kubi, almost say, but dear for no yes and Gary for no, almost say. That's all your number, no, almost 2 minutes, so we have all the list. And that's your movements, and they didn't say blue for no, and you feel deal with to put deal with in the back, a Monday, and I be a Tuesday, and maybe a Thursday. If the police for no go out, that's what I or more or less. The money of Frona, the need and then when I said, the Choa, the Ruba Kushim, now the card of that Jeff, the Yamama, a market for the way they are not the entry point. I walk what is now. Upa and Sans of a bar, the view of Kumasi, a bar, and also you go to almost the any old pound to the raw boss. The police is running as is waiting honorable. The best check your temperature. Who said no mask? The best time about Umbra, the district, you know, in one municipality, you know, and I post it on the meeting, you know, or match your move no mask. When you prison for immigration, we can have back. You wish I was that. If you are serious, I was a do a local Sembrano and tie it near Wafasa, a Wayne and near Marcana.
But saying that I mean Timemu for no boasefo na ankasa no so no wo mu edi so because but you know be say okay media nyini say ne ayade wo honom say wo ha wo me hu wo mu a wo manya bia no mo mewui na no cry at isolation center no mo say wo kwa attack eno bambofo na be mu ene ne kaka ho say no mo so wo mu edi ayamra no so nhise no so
na kind of segment you know na yem pese ubese that trade penalty consequence ha no no we so no mo any ade ba ko a esi ya massa di we na edi ba bia mo any say yo bro no ba so be minister kra body asonkori ho no mo no nipa a onya bie omo mo nya bi kane wo eye obo mind no minister na so asonkori meeting only back on the neighbors house on call. Nipa na ti wona na ejane. Obu tu dia ba adafade. Ono na o ba no nim to be na zo di. E to omu tu ba e no na say ama spread no akofa eye ba bia. E ti say obi sa no. Ya ne die. isolation center ne yɛ kɔtia no sɛ mpanimfoɔ no a ɛwɔ kuro no mu no nyinaa deɛ ɔmo ho agye eti ama now no ɔmo fi sɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ real ama no already so meyɛ ɔ map yɛ plot adeɛ no ɔmo suburbs no a ɛwɔ the urbanized area a ɛwɔ ɔboase no ɔmo wobɛnya baako 1 case ebi a from way 1 case wɔ hɔ 2 case wɔ hɔ 5 wɔ ha nti obi na obetumi aka sɛ mede baabi a mete no ebi ni hɔ nti na obi ehu sɛ ei na me ne bro no because we do akɔ okay obi enya bi wɔ hɔ we do akɔ obi enya bi wɔ hɔ me come down to extension na ebi nipa baako bi to ɛso enya bi now na say the woman who say ampa and the woman who say we are isolating the nipa no and people we need to say the bi no they say bi no ama for nya ba mo no say the ade ni is real I say come engine the but now no ye hu kakra ewo mu awu ko say e beto aso na omabo no ma di say no say the asa ye hu kakra say.
All right, meaning say bibi oba pese bi e beti a o de betwa to a bibi ni hon
bibi kakra e twa to no say sisi ye busuan for wa busu omo even a crack am no omo numbers no kra no e hono e do so ta obo asiti no ya ka obo asiti ama obo asiti hu say one way on am kra no we charge no we the best friend omo for say obo asiti just like Accra just like Emma Kaswa bebia Ghana high na really ye gina ye obo asiti de be ya they be continue spread no e my fire di system say obo asiti that am doing to get yeah, no, you create Ghana after Boise Hono. Moma, you present the true picture. Ma, yeah, now you sorry, you say 1,200 or what? They are good for I would say, any idea one of them sure. If you don't think I'm trying to Bruno, they all want to do the job once. Then you say, hey, they're my mother, best friend. Or my citizen journalist now, or more training, but for far no actually be the realm. Or we now would say, no one information is free, the right source. And sana on my Bible. Of what those people to see. Said yes, they little so Abia, Wuhan, Crown, or what it is said in kind. Babia, to take Masi Babia, who may in Ayamoa, near the protocols, no, as so. Unish Yashifi, a Lumu Babwa, and my yet continue the spread of the virus. In the other one.
Honorable MC, but that's it, obviously, I say, I'm in shop, papa. Right, Elijah Adansi Bona, MC for Boise, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so, and not Wasugui so, near Koso as 2 District C, and not what day a yenchemu, de Abreno. Make us a drink your bit media fire WhatsApp line so 050 3721744 050 3721744, and pretty shortly making kind be your WhatsApp line and someone. Mudi moso ede boji medie yanko na yento aso nkomo no da bon krata na ma kuma be fi gusu na mtwana no yenti
aha na me bon nkomo ewo daily guide obo krata no kata fe to so me nsa no emu ni nyina efa yewura Alote Jacobs ne da yo so wa so se no wado se no na you o se trans wo hu yewura atamils se waba na nchen na wo ba na nchen sa no wo ka chen so ngogogja no ewo ne sister fie Wakasu ngogwaja no ne sister fi ase wo ba ye na ne atade a na ehye jalabia pita ena mpabo ehye no shoe black en wo se wo mo nam kwaso a wo mo ekọ no hu sa ase ne lace ye sane aha ne mpabo anu ahoma no ase sane en wo se mame chire ma wo wura
Professor Milton dey no say prof lazy sane so all apart
and was in the lazy ni sane enti oya no was menche kire ma no was da bi enya wo na wasa wo kire ma me angasa meye enti wo mo kwa animu aso mo ye du ne sister ni fie wo no ma no was da bi ni nya nwuram yensan yachi enti wo mo da wo mo san wo mo achi no ano e no angasa ye se o kire na homa no enti o kire na homa no no osore no wo ka kire no Alote Jacob say ma enu nti na me tufu say hwe no wan gina NDC anem ana say wan yi invite bia nkwa radio station bia so ana say kasamfoni bia so TV station bia so say me kwa ye panelist na makasa dia ma NDC amanyoko no wo si anya saa wo mo da achi se BBC a Yabaka say, oh, young comrade, and this you call you, Sam, call you, say, then you say, there, say, Jibu, you. Never the sum winning, and found go while to Jacobs. And see, and one walk can and nest say, never who yentino. Aha, never who yentino. One division won't. Then this was so much nothing saying. One also cried a papa's rabbi in Weddy and I knew a bema, I be in Weddy and say, a man in yan, I didn't go say, or better I invited
of him rat to us here. Mpacho or Professor Mills in nearby fee and all day uncle Lutea, uncle Lutea nearby fee. But a Professor Mills is fee, and one a yabapa at a mess in the hoon one. Or catching so own quajano, a one nearby fee. Aha, into a man was one and no, and Papa woman is son. And was watch a chairman, and was it there beyond I was watch it, me I made a chairman. It did not just open, so I say, so on no year edging a muma and this amano kuno. It is a way I was obey a baby, the aboy and this amano kuno or quite before. It sounds they be on more quacho. Into why I was be a wood the omobaba. A very rich omodat. Omega say, well, it is the track. Now, one quack, panelist there, you be uncle, uncle, yes, oh, quack, can be the amman this amano kuno. And yes, sir, on my boss was uncle yam far more. Na ya to aso dia na abusuafo katafa dumiensa daily graphic emu na samu akwadwo ba furo nko atwero free asantemantam kropon komasimu abanie yes venture divisional policy eni ye kase wo machi abamu abi a wadi mfie aduonu ensia yes wo ye national service personnel ebeneza osebonsu eni ya chinin na wabu ne baba mu a mfie miensa ba wabu akwada na matu nyina papai akwada ne bone ne sen a yese wase ne fon asa adwo nso kete so enti no ene ya wasa wabu no na chese wokunu eno no wabu ne be ya ne ani tiri hu nyina apapai wohwe nipa achi a abuzafo krata edi abeto ha pa ebi kura twroke max ni bia twroke enti se wabu akwala ne pa na wanum si police for chese wo mu wo ho a na akwada ne maame ebe aye ebe yi wonum asute se omukonkwaje ne ba mana anya saa asem besi enum si di asem ne besi na osia me ni abantie bi awo efre ne bi ne ze osebonsu na akwada no se be ma no no oba kumasi bia ne chese wabefa akwada no akọ ne nche kakra na obekwa anu ode na ba saa ne ye no ye di adane we kokọ kakra na akọ kakra afedie minimu de ba ye abantie yi kwofo frefrem wo bro no ote so se ma mefa me ba obekunu wa mefa me ba obekunu ko yesem kofa na so mfa akoda ne mame ya adane ntokwanti mbabo mama ne no makwa akọje me ba ama no enti dalen bo aposifo yi ene ne bo anan se wo mu kọ no makọje akoda yi na ye na wo mu kọ ye o mu kọje akoda no se ye de ne betena kam ya akora yi shirt se ye ntoto ne batim se ye woro ye akwara no osu akwala adana wachi ayesa chese wo mechire mu a ne papa na ebo no we so wasa ne fon na afi nsuso wasa adwon so kete so enu nti na ne yamu ba say your frustration say ye die nti o wabu akwala no ase na chi sa na we assistant commissioner of police the Menshia division oru akwakubu a na ni daily graphic atwetwe enkomo a wose babra obi o ya akwada ne maame ono ankasa ne be yi aposifo asotie ewode ekoso no ho yesanse na mmafo a wo ho ahunu enya abantie ni didi akwada no entu no obi ayam hyehye no eno mo friends sister no obata no agya ababo be ma so amefa na ene oba no baba no wawu o sister ye de yentimi nkoje no wo na aba no be fa abo de bra yi di ya akwada e wa ha akwala mfie miensa wo bu ne tese ne yam ne nsaso obi oni ni boti pen entu amefa akwada ne de adakro nti asempa nti obata yam hyehye ene se babra de ko Menshia divisional police wo akobo mama ne a wo mususu ko ya se ni mobile phone na akwada no ase no asa adwon so kete so nti a wo kuni a na chiri ayasa no
yet was a daily satellite de wokrata no na me de to aso anu ma Ghana for ye nyina ye be kai se ebra Ghana mampani na adodan kwakufu ado wode ne update ye to sonson e de eba ye no wo hye ye se ye nyina ye nhwe na face mask ye mfa bi hye ye nimu na se de be ye de be boye ho ba de afri COVID-19 ho ya wo horo yansa wo sutini ase na face mask de ne de wo yire mu o eno de wo si sudua se e wo se obia wonyi kwotira ba mfiri mu obiara so ode bi ebe hye nanimu na etimi abo ne ho ba se na be ya obi kasa na ndosuo bi firi nanumu ba obi home na mmoa ne bi woni nipadua mu se obi ne wo hramu wo hramu akire wo na mmoa no bi e woni nipadua mu no emmo ma mefa wo so na wo nkonko titimbie na wo de abo ho ban na so wo se ye kopie mo kati south mansin ne mu di a oboa wo mo va nyare anodros no oboa wo mo va nyahwe wo mo se wo mo de wo mo nti so dogo bi nu abe na de no wo mo nipa wo mo ne netie wo mo nu wo mo ame wo mo di hye bi a wo mo ne ticket to south wo no mo se bi a wanya bie ye mfa wo mo mfa wo mani ko twa risi we ehu se ya abafo anya bi wan ya anya bi kwasi anya bi kwasi mensa anya bi na dia na mo pesa mo kire no covid-19 be na wo eni ho no mo ma enwene ye ho eni ho e wo ho no mo am de mo nche dead bodies no etu wo mo de wo mo se enya de a wo mo be hye face mask na enne ahye no ekina na mpanifo nso egusu a etu wo mo fo se wo mo sre wo mo nhye ta no mo de afutuo ni bi kwode amaga na fo nyina se wo mo nhye face mask no otom na yade no stigmatization tie se ebi a wo betwetwe ho de afi ni pa bi na bebu ni pa bi abofia ayeye na tata de na wo ma ne nsem fata so obekọ ni pa mu biem no enu ti na ya na ebi ye wo bi a wo mo mpese asemesi anasa Ghana fo bie bebo apinche no mo hu se kwotwa amansa anasa asemesi wei enu wanya bie no opia ono so atimi enijie bi apia de ababonte se ne humpo eto no ana so Ghana fo de wo se nipa da se nya za na yen aya na ya adwen no etie entika to south nso de efiri wonom eba no a daily searchlight do bokrata na kuchi bi de agu ni nsem nani mu pe aga na mampani ehye ye na tade fita long sleeves enu ono so de ye anodros bi afam na no saa na ode afam na hwene ena ne kiki ehye no na ne kiki we de utumi se nya ne de dada na ya na o hye ni bia we ye black dark pana ehye no ewo krata no anim ha
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asuogwe na enra asemba akwa no so no beye diary pa beye nkomodie ye honum sia na krata bi pie krata no fi Ghana Tourism Authority for honum say and one the buy na omo che directives for hospitality sector na ensem no che se omo twro brofu bebre na no person che se following the president's address to the nation on Sunday 10th May 2020. The Ghana Tourism Authority, GTA, under the auspices of the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, issues the following guidelines for the hospitality industry. 1. All hotels can operate as normal and host their guests subject to the specified elevated hygiene protocols and social distancing. 2. Food chains and restaurants can operate sit down as well as pickup and delivery services while observing appropriate social distancing and hygienic protocols. Sorry. 3. All nightclubs must remain closed. 4. Drinking bars can operate while observing appropriate social distancing and hygiene protocols. 5. In all situations, hospitality facilities should observe the staff management and workplace protocols and precautionary measures on public gathering with a view of achieving social distancing and hygiene protocols as spelled out in the imposition of restrictions, coronavirus disease, COVID-19 pandemic instrument 2020 EI64. Krata Piebeto Jana, drinking bars way, so okay. And your home shots, and your bro. Now saying to me, Congo try a sport, and no more son. And your beshe. A man for say, Umuntungu are buying so, and your man for be trouble are buying be Kasaya. Say, hey, now buy Sana Motier. Mama, I'm sorry atutum na a man for back or rinsa and a mo ABA. Anche and a krata bako sambaye. Anche na krata bako buy. Krata bako and also buy for Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture. Na ti almost one bro from Mutroina. Was it directive for hospitality sector? Atinga be ratinga. Atinga be ratinga. Sabako no said directives for hospitality sector. And now we should diaba. And the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, almost say, the Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture has taken note of the circular issued by the Ghana Tourism Authority and captioned as above. The ministry wishes to clarify the directive as follows. 1. food chains and restaurants, including hotel restaurants, can operate takeout and delivery services only. Food chains and restaurants, including hotel restaurants, can operate takeout and delivery services only. Over a Ministry of Tourism, Ghana Tourism Authority, DNA, or see food chains and restaurants can operate sit down as well as pick up and delivery services while observing appropriate social distancing and hygienic protocols. Just say Ghana Tourism, say, wait me a restaurant. Wait me a edidi bia honum say no atra no wait me a show nkwan and now fried rice papa bi na wudi and na Ministry of Tourism say hey amoboa untimi nkotra ondidi bia ansan kwan bia rather Ose
Bia mampanyi kan na ye adwuma
ai
na dan boy wo hwase ho last one no
mi wie ye kra aha and na wo sign or see Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture sound by say 2 drinking bars remain closed. Drinking bars remain closed. 3 all nightclubs remain closed. The public is to note that this circular supersedes the one issued by the regulator. The public is to note that this circular supersedes the one issued by the regulator. Signed, Honorable Barbara Otin Jesse MP, Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture.
Darling boy.
Yeah.
Ministry ni na ewesa na odi ato Ghana Tourism Authority ketrema so ama omudi atodwa. So that na babon so when we are regulators.
Yes. But okaso mo we say
who ye bibi ko abaji permission ewo ministry ho. Omudi sa collabo no.
No say ye agency mfan say agency a ehye
asye ne
ase.
Na Ghana mampanyini moa na nado papa panyini ti sei abegina simpie so no wo sei ye social gathering ne ho ahwan ni nyina ye da so wo lockdown ni mo bi etimi kɔhwe na wo sɔre na wo twira krata aba se oh betimi akɔhwe de opese ɔhwe we betimi aton na kwansin na ministry so de aba na wo de atatu ɔse yatum wo beta aduane age se wo toko fie take away mu anase delivery service dispatch rather see de akwa baby kura ni pakro hia aduane no na de akoma no na yete se mu ankasa no anu PRC ya miscommunication na no na dia miscommunication mu ka ye no wo mu ante brofo na mu ka ya asenti no mbetwero se yemie bia ba na me ti ase ho enye yi
okay so enti ase ne se ekurashe maka menwe ye Ghana Tourism Authority wo mo hye Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture eno wo de krata PSOK well CCR no drinking sports beer bars betimi akwa we ensa betimi akotena bar no awe onsa bia pese o we bia ena ministry no said dabi sa krata no mdi pie no nya sa na tie untimi nkotena beer bar bia enwe nsa bia untimi nkotena enwe nsa bia o pese akwa we nsa
nyina dia ho ba je be kwa sore
enipa ekogu ho no mo wiye ne nya enipa wo
Neighbor.
Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sunu Asogwe anope so no nsamba kwa MC Brobro so your stories na edi akotene the various news online portals now to do with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs na nsembia ababeto dwa efam honum say se Ghana fo a wo mo amanoni COVID-19 baye woma ka wo hono ma wo pese wo mo ba bia no Ministry of Foreign Affairs aban ebeboa na wo metimi aba na nhihye kakra hono na saasemi ne ekọ ne agi nchichim kakra na Mr. Mo se enkomo ebedi obrof kasem Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Tijani Habib is a Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. Good morning, Honorable, and thanks for your time. Okay, well, I've lost him there on the line. Ebe se bia yetimi enya na yebedi eyesa ankomo no yenya na die memra
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesamba Kasia Go Wakatemunsa Amaya Sa retrodo, kawadine men kamadine bo. Mama yentie, kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Now, in fact, comments kakran fentrim ni anko anymore HBDA. So fighter Kweku Boakye says, what signs and data did Ghana Tourism Authority relied on to send that directive on hospitality? Is it that the tourism ministry wasn't aware on such a circular? Hence must rule for such negligence. Fighter Kweku Boakye. And to one here from Ted from Finland, it says the courts continue the rampant dismissal of cases against Nanado's appointees. People should wake up. Something really dangerous is happening to our justice system under Nanado. All right. So we're going over to the lines and speak to Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Tijani Habib. Good morning, Honorable, and thanks for your time this morning on NEAT FM.
Thank you. Good morning, and good morning to your station. Good morning to the cherished listeners of your station.
So we just want some clarification of this news report that says that government is to facilitate evacuation of Ghanaians stranded abroad. What can you tell us about it?
Yes, on the directive of Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration is tasked to take measures to ensure that all Ghanaians stranded all over the globe be brought back to Ghana. And this has to do with two categories of people. One, we have some people who were on national assignment, either on conferences or they went on the authority of the state, and they were stranded. They were caught up with the lockdown in the various countries. Government is taking measures to ensure that we bring them back to Ghana. Then the second category of people we are considering are people who are there on their own and they wish to come back to Ghana and want to bear their own cost of coming back to Ghana, but because of the lockdown, because we have closed our borders, because other countries have closed their borders, they find it very difficult to come back. The ministry is working towards getting all of them so that arrangements will be made to get them back to Ghana.
Okay,
this is what we are doing.
Okay, so just to get you correctly on this one, two categories of people. First, those that were on official assignment or official duties. Then two, those that might have gone on their own accord, maybe for some holidays or for some business. These are the people that government is trying to bring them back to the country.
That is true.
Okay, so how is it going to be? What's the modalities? Is the government going to foot the bills for?
I already made it clear to you that those who are there on national assignment and are supposed to come back, government may take the bill depending on the situation. But those who are there on their own and they want to come back, they are willing to come back. They will have to foot the bills, their own bills.
So
and the modalities is that we are still working out the modalities because we are in touch with the various missions and they are compiling the list and data of all those people. People are given the opportunity to get in touch with the nearest missions and online. And I'm quite sure when we are ready with the list, the proper thing would be done.
Okay. It means that you've not started taking details as we speak now.
Various missions have started taking details of affected persons.
Okay. All right. And we know that the borders have been closed. Airports have been closed and all that. So it means that this is a special dispensation from the government and that, they're going to be allowed to come in as Ghanaians.
That is very true.
Okay. And I'm sure one of the concerns, people in the country will be when they come, what is going to happen?
All of them will be made to go on will be quarantined.
Okay, that'll be mandatory for them.
Mandatory quarantine.
Okay. Just before the airports were closed or the borders were closed, we know those that came in and were quarantined. The government put them in hotels, and the government picked up the cost of their accommodation and all that. How this time? How's it going to be? Are these people?
These are some of the nitty-gritties of what we are still doing. We are working towards that, and when we finish with, in consultation with the COVID-19 committee, we will come out with the details of how the whole thing would be handled.
I imagine this is going to be a daunting task, and the reason why I say this is because we know that Ghanaians are in every corner of the globe. So you take Asia, I'm sure there are some people in Asia. You take Europe, there are some people in Europe. You take Americas, there are some people there. How really are you going to do this facilitation?
It is a difficult task, but we are determined to do it. And this applies to people who want to come and who wish and are willing to come.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll leave it here. And I'm sure maybe as and when maybe something comes up and we need some more clarification, we'll come back to you again.
You are most welcome.
Okay. All right. So that was the Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs, Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Tijani Habib. And only a dean komo kakra. So yanyin cheche mun komo ya koso ama.
Yo. Darling boy ya da say abusiafo nkomo adwe chacha. Nkomo twetwe ya koso ewo darling boy ni panyin tamo efa Ghana fo abonyanya ewo nkofo amanso se wo mbesa abo o machi no se de ho nsenka ete na o say aso ya hwa amona ne ho nsam so no wo mu de nhyehyeye agu akwan so se wo mu de saafo ni nyina beba na eye eni ekuamienu ni se enipa bi no wo ho a oman ne suma a wo mu kodi dwuma ewo amonone ewo oman ne din mu ye omkoye adwuma se oman na asoma wo mu ena covid yi ni ti a wo mu ka ho a wo mu ntimi ama saafo no aban edi wo mbeba a enyu wo mu na betua wo mu eka enje se ka wo mu ba ho ka no emeda wo mu so because oman na soma mu de to so mienu no ene de wu Ghana ni no ebia wa wu kwasra wu ge bi wu kunu bi holidays ena covid ya ache na waka ho enti wu no de wo ba wo ho ka no wa na wo befa na ba ko a wose akire wo mu so sesia yese ye airport no ya tutum enti anu se wo mu gusu hu se de wo mu be kono afa eno da nchen a wose amama ya hudro bia ya de hye ewo so no so no mutu anamo ebinim kwa start a wo mu fa nkofo details ni ehu nipa dodo e bia ahafo wo mu free ha beba eyese njo eno so egu ekwan so ana darling boy say na say no wo mu bedru amba yi wo mu dan eno say bra wo mu ba mandatory quarantine de ebekoso na darling boy say wo mu ba first no wo de wo mu gu hotel no say be ya yeso ye nisika ebe ye twintwan wa ban kom nje say ho no mo be hwe ne se no se say de ye ho adwuma ne say ye ni covid committee no egusu say sa adwene se de be ya ye be hunu de ye di yie ebetonti bibia totomu ade be pie mu afiri mu aba no ye be ma Ghana fo ate na nkomo foforo bi wo ho na pese woni di nso a ofrɛ me a meje wo so na me no wakasa
need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Siri. So messages maybe that's what I say. Sky from Kaswa says I think the wearing of nose mask should be enforced since some people have turned deaf ears to COVID-19 to curb the spread of this deadly coronavirus. One from Sky and to Optimist. I plead with Nanado to keep our borders closed till the EC compile a new voters register. This will prevent foreigners from Togo, Burkina Faso, and Ivory Coast from coming to Ghana to vote for Yanum. Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus says some revelations in the NCA judgment are deeply worrying. Where is the Pegasus equipment that was bought with our money and which is supposed to have had the capacity to intercept WhatsApp? Is it now in use by the state or is it still in someone's private home where it was successfully installed by 6 Israelis? I'm sure when you read it, you know that was stuck in someone's home. Tomla from Mankraso says, if not for ill motives, Why would anyone still insist on compiling a new register at this dangerous period, let alone thinking of using the Ghana card for that purpose, knowing very well that most eligible Ghanaian voters don't have it? This EC is very dishonest for even denying that they have received enough PPEs from government when their own Srebo Kweku on journeys made that known to the world. That is Tomla. Kujo Pako, President, concerned patron of Facebook, says, Kwesi, now we can call NDC thieves without prejudice. On your show now, that a verdict is given. More cases in the pipeline. And lastly, let me commend Justice Cheba for the courage in jailing a politician. Kujo Pako. Teacher Kujo Tubodom Adantasi says, God came and saved our country, Ghana, from this COVID-19 pandemic. 5,000. God should come. Okay, God should come and save our country from this COVID-19 pandemic. 5,408 confirmed cases with 514 recoveries and 24 deaths. God is in control. Yawuza from Swami says, former President JDM said something some time ago, daring Nanado to stop the media trial against appointees or his appointees. And if he thinks his appointees are corrupt, he should take them to court so that they are jailed. The court has spoken, and his and 3 appointees have been jailed. That is Yawuza from Swami. Mesha Kasante from Abusokan says, shame to those who thought Alote Jacob is coming to talk to bring division to NDC. The peacemaker, Professor Mills, has done it again, even in his grave. Meshach Asante from Aboso Okai. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie Suno Asoguano pay.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko Amano so Moses Onya Dodona friend Dry Bones or President Ma Beverages Consumers and Bar Owners of Ghana Association. Moses Dry Bones yada say emo akwa baba Neat FM so.
Mejo so rapping.
So we mu amonom ensano anade mu amoye mo association ye.
Mpatwane.
Mu amonom.
Ya yenom ene ya yeton.
Mu amonom ni mu amoton.
Ani.
Oh, okay. Me ya sure say enura mu hu GTA for ye krata be abonten no.
Mpatwane ndra mi hu pa.
Uhu ino na oni age say yi wo mo say drinking sports is amanfo betumi abetena ho anom say.
Oh. Omo yatu ye no de ni sale na yeni age. Yeni age ye pa say already ankasa ye make it a call no about a week ago. Say ankabeya Omampini lifted ban on the various pubs and drinking sports because OSHA debate industry nankasa on that area. Until my human be brave on Koko Elusi Omejuma, factory workers were laid off. Bartenders, neighbor owners, waitress and waiters, Nina Tipi, Omunye Jumanye. Until Yati and Yana Anka any Papamoano, Iniji pa.
I see. And say Munijie no ankwanko sikura na Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture and so the krata the buy so there be yanka say beer bars ni drinking sport ni mo betimi bio.
Na yes my yadin here na kaka but that say regulator no or the ministry na say before no din krata beba no me very much aware the minister na ya aware only minister na esi nyina he and some krata no first one buy
eno ye nsusu ya na unim se na minister na ya aware
na yenye Ghana Tourism Authority almost Ministry of Tourism ase na Anton Omode krata bi say beba mountain no. Now you're very much aware, say, and I say a very short say, for many ministry, no, I have a meeting. I will take a decision. But on my penny into me and cafe inclusive bar. Now a big institution like GTA ntimi ntron krata so ma monte mbekwa ministry ne nyawe nti youth na ministry ne ye ne de eno pa de enya de a nti ase bi wom e ma ya de na kakra nti ankada ya omonje na omo invite the various stakeholders na any omo na se na hu nti say because already ankata no na ya de say the first one by no ya de say anka ya be have meeting na hu e kwa be pass e bit na observe social distancing no because o drinking spot ni bebree omu ni Veronica bucket any seminar and yes nka ye ni alcohol companies no manufacturing companies no ebe baako no mo ti ma provide the various pubs and bars no with Veronica bucket ne hand sanitizers and happy to liquid soap well and happy so na ye din say bi so e ba mo tin so say anka be ya one so drinking spotter one table etimi ever about 4 or 5 chairs and the limited the number of chairs on the table around the table wow now yet now for the social distancing any hygiene protocols but with directives now minister the buy energy and because already ankasa I mean no kasa no more than 3,000 drinking spots are close down omunye juma omuntini e ban saying then the MBA omuma kwasi MBA omuntini nye juma because omu the municipal capital no e da se busia enti skrabe no dokwa kwafo nsa no o hwe nsa aka warehouse ni na so esiwa e bo man ka because e sika no mo de ka alcohol no ingredients omu de e ni se sika enti in one way or the other, the minister no all reconsider na nkrata no de by no nchen.
Anti mo den yemye bia bas ni sports no sa na pesa che.
Mpatwane.
Na say ade su kwa na ekosuro ana munti figures no.
Ya the figures in there atepa. But me no obeje to say. Ya no ankasa no in terms of almost alcohol based sanitizer. It's not just that. Ya no put extra alcohol. The alcohol based me up papa ya no fi untem. 100.1. Up papa yeah baby alcohol biano. You very much aware say ya no kwampo based through say ebe any sport around. Say observe hygiene protocols ni yepa ni use hand sanitizer. Na yetimi hurry and sanitize seminar and say the entire glass mu anoma mi di e pass anka that sector ni dia enye bibia nka hu say ye benya yare no wo
ba utie apomudinfo no omo ye expect no so a omo che bibi say the percentage of having alcohol na mo kano yen sign ni akpatashini sa alcohol ya ifa no endu sa percentage no nti nya dia say o si okay wo no mo nsa ana say nya no na betimi entimi mmwa emmo ho ban fi coronavirus me ye sure say wate
enye matipa won say yare ni nisha e ba ye no yan ka say to ye won say enya dia ye be nom for 1 month na yet media boost your immune system. Tuning to 100.9 well, FM. After 1 month.
Enti wa unim say oh no my immune system is affecting one.
And yes, affecting your immune system. So send your o man ka say drinking of alcohol nkwa. Very excessive drinking of alcohol.
Dry bones wa say ma o kan na me febio. We say we hear say mu be jai wa man na mu dey boost mu immune system no.
Exactly.
And na me say unim say enti wonom no affect your immune system.
Meaning sadie because alcohol and katan and yes excessive drinking that affect your immune system but moderate drinking there me give you a pass and there's no way I have immune system because you in as much as our the disadvantage and the advantage also those here because moderate drinking they will help benefits which many film some of the cardiovascular diseases alcohol to me it's me prevent it.
So, when a cancer 100.9 research no
doctor nya o ko school a oni mu get obecho say moderate drinking of alcohol prevent some of the cardiovascular disease.
Now, okay, granted, okay, now can all the sanity. Ha, ukwan ben suna you only members no, mo ben ensure say amount for no no my dear no moderately no. How do you ensure that?
And into na yeti cycle because one 4 years ago I buy en. O say di bia e could do a fashion meso and say bia activities be e course be bia. Yetimi ko na dey sa awareness no, dey create awareness no na education no. Say onno mo san hwe na wan kono antra we limit na kwese wa pomodin ananta kwese uni pedua no. And after so you make sure say one hour yan sa so din sa paper market. E be na abo ama you all know no. I'm na pom this so. What am I gonna say? And after 1 hour also on bet media omu eni ejadi a omu di no. Wow, and the purpose of the association. And no ne butaenti a yeti yese. Yeti be ensure and I said be regulate the consumption rate, excessive drinking of alcohol. And alcohol obi o ni caffeine, energy drinks dey be amu caffeine. Now excessive drinking of caffeine so everything affect you. Or people be only say onom energy drink I bet me affect no. And mama yen say bibin so say alcohol yen ma prescription say okwa say bia me koto then bi tesa. E bia me kono ma pima bi tesa. Yen ma me prescription say minimum 1 per day and 2 per day. So what the can say? And then say, okay, with a bit no. So what konoma? The kind of you, but share o capacity will limit our bet me anum. I am cost our pomodin, and this is 2,000 bet me anum in a day. Because in as much as no more responsibility, you create jobs, you create employment. So. And the beverage industry is also no. Because of the more minor, it's really bad. Because many can say over 1.5 million gallons of alcohol and alcohol warehouse. And in Nigeria, Ghana export alcohol more than other countries.
Na se unim ni padodo amso mewu so far coronavirus by.
Yeah, my name is Nipa 24.
100. We sacrifice Nipa nkwa because we have a number of gallons of alcohol at academy boy.
Anyone na yadi sanitizer. Alcohol anyone na yadi sanitizer. Other you are running by most of the alcoholic beverage companies in
and the amount of farm or non finance sanitizers.
Most of the alcoholic beverages now not almost yes and moment to say drinking sport and alcohol on one you mean what I thought. No almost way almost soft drinks now. Well, and the company this to say Casapro company with any alcohol on one or a lot of non-alcoholic beverages. Nina so idea dikawo ebo moka lift ban on the various bars no. However no, that hygiene protocols ni social distancing there you best just say you baby na ti ma boa ama at least obi anya eduma bi aye because they say omo titi fie omo da fi di omo family say one drinking spot it me employ ni pa be 5 na over 900,000 baht across our mine Ghana our more operate the number of unemployment rate are create more mine
nti so also family me boy
never to you
nti usi dem video am sisi a
yes and America no they say the whole year mpaswa menya na no na me de hwe wo sika no so tia na ete eno na me di to light eno na me di to nsuo me ye bibia ma wo nse se ko ba ne se ye betna tie for over 2 months another ebia for another 2 months mpona ye me da hwe me busa for
But Moses, so when him say nyam nko we are affected. I mean, so many sectors in so are affected. And also
so many sectors. But yeah, they are no associated sector no.
Oh, sir.
Because me no can say Accra Brewery, what can sing in our here. Happy Man Meters, what can sing in United here. I don't call company limited, Omutifie, Catapec, Omutifie. Almost the highest number of employment. Oh, man. What the mechanism? Into beverage industry, Casano. Industry be a blow money about who be the Minister of Tourism and Ghana Tourism Authority. I'm back to say taxes are every beverage industry. Echo man on. As to say any other sector.
You tuning to 100.9.
So what the mechanism? Taxes are every beverage industry. A bottle of another bottle of Happy Man Bitters. It's a tax of 10 pesos. Not over 1 million bottles. And it's a quality. Oh, my name. Jessica, that company no kwa. Edema, your friend says, oh, my no. Well, the beverage industry in Catano, industry beer. Every sikam ebwa o man ni sikapa and say e ko ban say ma horse sector no for longer and you not say o collapse economy no more because unemployment rate at say ekoi obi o woni adwuma dia ye ne kura aba oba ye no adwuma obedi kanya first e drinking spot wan ko e waitress oba waitress and that's why bartender
100.9.
Omo factory. Omo packaging. Graphic designers omo designing cartons no. Omo say you because beverage industry negu. What the mechanism? Answer printing for you. Bottling companies no so also able because beverage industry no omo the highest a year omo to bottling bottles. And the industry nankasa no affect o man no but I was saying say na nka me expect no say edia regulator no ministry no be invite here including the distillers association na ye nyina yatena se na ehu ya take decision we kwan be fa so a ye betimi at least aye bibia e betimi aboa that area no say not e ko ban say affected the crampona, young and come be
100.9 FM.
What the mechanism? They say, no, Ben or Quaquati, I got the Oduquaco, Aquafa, number if you wholesalers, my 9 past the falling Abeton.
Na, more monum no sure, when you be num dear.
Oh, and no, the before almost 2 months in here. Because I bought me a record card, but because na ye onuane bi wo ho a me appetite
enti ensan wunya no be bosom mienu no aboya de
abo me ara kaka because me e kan no me person me dia betia me nya ginger 3 to bi no
I see
but I'm losing that appetite no
okay
am nuane bi nuane no so na betima boost me immune system
okay enti most ministry ni say aban be ya wo mu drinking sport ni drinking bars no
me patcho sa pepe
okay
na on share so na ade say meeting bi mpo no be friend na ye ni omo atna se na say omo dey say bi be ba na ye di so dia fine but
okay.
complete shutdown no there omo collapse o man economy
okay all right Moses Onya aka Dry Bones yada sepa nyamisha
yo nyamisha
so we're president my beverages consumers and bar owners of Ghana womo eku eno ni edi eya nkomo no eya asemo
Namasanya at the work of Yaman woman so to Sunshine 100.9 FM.
Studio Numana Pay, Penny for me, no at Nasira Daniel Ejenim Boating, MPP former Ashanti Regional Organizer. Radela Edem, NDC Communication Team member. Womat Nase, Babedin, come on. Enaya way sema toja. Yebeti mi krako ye chefie ye joda be pime ye ne ensem ne bia huhia. Yebeji o ma dwenkyere wo ho. We lido do ni cantata eteshi. And to one more no one son, owners of drinking sport. Bas, one more test. And right GTA crata with the PA now when you pass ye be a drinking sports. If you have no Ministry of Tourism, Art and Culture, best son, you go got him say, true. The hair, man, I catch him with ye be drinking sport. Won't come home to tuning in emo. Oh, yeah, some more. All right, so let's get on with it. My main kind of message is Nikakra. Now, me man penny for Aquabani and fan come on fan shisha. So now, this one here says, after winning election 2020, no father for all. This one is my friend. This one is my classmate. Never again. If you do me, I go do you. If you chop Ghana money, you go to jail because NDC and John Mahama is coming back again. Isa from Insawam Zongo with that one. And to this one here that says, KWASI. In fact, Maurice Ampao stands for NPP, and he should know NPP will be out of power come 2020. That's KWASI from Shikbon Tele. We see now that Dominica Yini has wasted the court and Ghanaians' time, someone needs to take Dominica Yini to court for wasting time too. KWASI Bochi, Achim Bomso. Osman Salia from Sefi Inkonya says the opposition NDC party cannot compare themselves to this government because we saw them under their 4-year term, so they should forget their boot for boot because they will lose in 2020 elections. Osman Salia with that. Hussein Salifu Kaswa Zongo says it's good news that Supreme Court has dismissed a lawsuit against Martin Amidu over his age. Hussein Salifu. Rainbow says, what the NDC know is to attack our judges whenever a ruling doesn't go in their favor. They need to respect the same law that made John Mahama the president in 2013. Long live Ghana. Rainbow. Leviticus Powers says, now that the Supreme Court has cleared Martin Amidu, the special prosecutor, his invitations and arrest of suspected corrupt former JDM NDC appointees for prosecution should start rolling. Leviticus Powers. Teacher Constitution Riamwasi says, I beg all Ghanaians to help the government in a fight against COVID-19 because the virus has no respecter of persons no matter your position. Teacher Constitution. Boatin from Denmark says, if the NDC has decided to maintain their old and incompetent candidate to fight the election 2020, it is their own problem. So they should allow the Electoral Commission to compile a new voters' incredible register for Ghanaians. Boatin from Denmark. Charles Nyame from Asaman Kesi says, what we must all understand is that the more cases Ghana is recording is not because of the more testing. It's because of government's failure to make provisions to check or stop the spread. Our survivor is certainly not in the hands of current leadership, but ourselves. Charles Nyame from Asaman Kesi. Studio One Sianopa, Dela NDC Communication Team member, and Daniel Ejenim Boatin, MPP from Ashanti Regional Organizer, and Penny Fuya Transianope. Ejenim Makwaba. That's it. Dela. Niamam to send you. Okay, no microphone in brown kakra. Sene yeah, sem no betini papa. That's it. Okay. So now do's and don'ts of idea friend saying nose mask no. Enti me ba one of the don'ts de la. Eno bi na wo ye no. Aha, so we sha no ahye. Ba won hye dia now don't say you nicely. Aha, now they are 12. Ghanaian times no my say do's and don'ts. Omo ya de. Enti minim say bi ene. Okay, and then the omo come at na me do asem ti omo fa do's and don'ts number. Times for so na mo tie. Okay, so we mean share and come on as say anope de la ma share say few na yen share I think say betimi share say fear electoral commission so mama yen yanti here we compile new voters register in fact o share say crowd moto PPs and now share your daily dispatcher day nim honum saying what you say watchna by watchna na o mo tender na o de betu dwan crowd na je say one more air close one is a easy standard for 1.9 million gloves and 138,359 nose mask closes tomorrow. Into BBI within a tender corner. Found the corner per so waiting your supplies and my electoral commission. One more shame him say by Ochna. Now, so your honum say minority for no air press conference. And then send back me new to draw say encore FIA electoral commission ho omede two dry electoral commission for so the krata eba be yi omano eba be kasa subsequently minority leader Haruna Idris wasaba aba be kasa afa ho so near so electoral commission tenetima de la
ofameda se bebre minchia chief one of pay
chief for Joseph yes sir.
Of I'm say yare ba o mai mu hase ama yehu aban aye ne o moti mai mu hase yo bibi e kan obrofum say poor decision making COVID ba ye and yehu say aban mpanyin for 126 ministers na wo mu etena se adwene maye no adwene a wo mo fa de bo man ne nyina anye na metuma ka bia kire bebre aban a ya to abama wo hwehwe Ghana so yare akodiewu aba beto ye mani pewu aban ne ti ho din na mampemfo ti ho a wo mo so mo nim de ti ho ena maami Jane Mensa de ochina metro din intimi bisa se yare no aban esuro na wo mu nsuro anase wo mu ngin di se yare no wo ho anase agro bi no mu di omudi ofa enti se abem mpanyifo de o madwen bobom se yare ya abe mo me nja de ye bia na yen hwema yare no enko yare no kɔ wi a bibia pese ye bia betumi aya na ye den obampanyini se nipa ebewuo no yentumi mfa wo ma nkwamu biem anso se economy ne sayi a ebetuma ye ne yi aya asem okope efi bebi bai enti se saa na tie dia nka omampanyini nipa ewu nipa 24 na ewu oyare yi ho nipa 5,408 yare ya chi wo mu a wo mu nya hoto enti nkama yen hwe yare ekwan ya ebefa so ebeto PPs ntari a doctor for the nurses for hye endra najo na metie news item bi from one of the radio stations and almost say nurses for mu di wo mu da bi ntomo frɛ nurse ma maybe wrong half I'm so na the president of the Nelson the nurse for ni bi asem nyina say the hospital of wrong half for baby be sin ne ntari a doctor for ehia ye fe ne PPs say obinya COVID no ya this trend bi medu wo mo nche onye Raura hospital and Drankwa Raura voter region wo mo so ba betu baby even greater Accra here hospitals are ntari a doctor for say ye hye ene ye de ku akono no mpo wo fa he enya areho say ye ti o memu say na ban dwe num say ya yesey na obeti say yes Ashanti region alone 30 doctors have contracted the disease. Or 30 nurses. And rank was have told you 15 nurses and you be a baby ma. Nurses for a holding your quarantine. A buying Guinness annual way now. They are buying way, and they say, your registration, voter register. Of her, Yaria Wayama, a bang way anymore was papa. When say they are very weak in taking decisions, very poor people. Into 126 ministers, and I have an about the way. At this time, 126 ministers. What decision are they making? Over here, Obia and She Mensa Bonsu. Che Mensa Bonsu, the Minister of Parliamentary Affairs and Majority Leader in Parliament. Obia say MPP mu, we are man penny now in the vice. Our Bemwa, Nipa, or one Nipa, I am Majority Leader in Parliament, or a minister. Any Chief of Staff, no do Omachi. MPP for your conference or trade fair. Not 7 in say. Register na da is here. I say MPP for your home baby. Na obi an share no ono an eka. Anya obi an share no. Anya interview na oye. Na 7 nyina say ye new register no a MPC for enwini abatuo biom for the next 20 years. Na sayansesa ebe din say NPP be win election. Sa asem no okan ye no. Eti se anifre ni so obeto boabo wo. Na ne nan si bie so. Enti ye bisa ye ho se na asem o che mensa bonsu working. Okasama MPP. Ye MPP mu panyifo. Na wakasa asem ya bato dwe. Die na o kire. Die o kire nyina ne se ekwan ye fa so ba abem no. Wo mu fi se o mutumi fa sa akwan no so amba entina abem. Enti se yanye bibi amfa register no ansesa din no ansesa no anye de ebe ya yentumi ndi nkunim mini abema na re ho nyina ne se na re ro nyina ne se omanya yetie ye nyina nim se ye ho kire ye World Health Organization say yempe sika bi mfa ye sika enya ya bande ba ye 2 million say 2.5 million citizens abanya ye na nse ya ye pesika e de yare aboma mu ha say ye pesika ma de akon yare no a aban so oni sika okokobo obisia wo IMF Yawo contingency fund. Emu na ban ko ye kofa sika ye de ato se ye mfa hwe ekirema sa sika na ban kofa ye. Enti ye ni sika oho. Ensu aban no se me kwa kobo besia eyimu $150 million. Eme de ye de ditro din foforo. Minia. Okwa aban no oni sika no. Okwa kobo besia. Na ko bobisia no obeyim $150 million sa sika no obama ye de atro din register ye ken eno an ye de to abadi assembly members ananse ye yi wo sa assembly members ye yi wo yi electoral commission wo mo ye adwuma ma electoral commission bi sin ne bosome miense ne ye ntua wo mo ka nso electoral commission akọ pesika foforo e de ba be election wa bra wo mo ye adwuma ma electoral commission electoral officers no be sin ne yentua wo muka yentua wo muka o nse le ma mi akọ besia $150 million aban akọ besia $150 million say yemfa beto aba yemfa be ye election foforo register ye de to abadi yi o mampanyin na nado eno register na ye de yi o mampanyin jo mahama sa register no MPP for say sa register na nye yentontwene ne akọfa foforo obisa electoral commission say ye na nya o register no de yin omuntumi nka nkire o omuntumi nka say register nye o yensesa no na ofa yare ya ba ya yesi mama nipa nhie me no okase oma buku Eastern region omo ye meeting weekend ya ochina chi omo ye meeting wo Eastern region nipa omo invite omo nya 36 people me wa aban say nipa entumi nhie ndu 25 omo ye meeting nansen ya ye ko bi court koje court to me ebeto electoral commission say enyoma bi a wo ye no meeting bi na wo ye no ma omampanyin mra wa hihye no ubu na bra electoral commission emua wo mo da ho aye meeting ma omampanyin no fi say obanya ho mfaso enti omua ono a omua na otewo ene ye register ye do mo ye enti wa fatie ma menka se menkyerɛ Say electoral commission kasa obeya obeto abayi a. Mobile registration ya. Your machine bi a ye nyina ekwa ye de nsa besi so. Machine wo kwa wo do nsa besi so. Na machine afa wo fingers nyina into the machine. Answer biometric machine no ansa na ya register wo. Enti yare ya baya yesi ya hohuru yansa ho ne ye de na ye nyina ye ba kwakoso line. Na ye de nsa kwakosi sa machine no so. Na machine no afa. Ye kwakoso line. Na ye kwakoye registration. Sa register no die na MPP for beso mrede ye.
The last time some may observe safety protocols. No?
Safety protocols and India. We call government schools to be a year registration. We need government schools here, registration centers. I want a registration. Compound no kitu area ni. Enti nipa be 60 anopano ya baho. Ya ba beto ya kwa register. Ye kotena he. Ye de nkonya be sisi wo. Ne atena ho. Yare ya be. Na nose mask situate ya no. Na ye she line mu. Na we akọ na electoral officers no. Si e so wonsa. Ebe ye hu bibi take your fingers no disi machine so so wonsam ni ade. Ni nyina si e makwan ni ade ye. Yare ya be. Nti die nti na ban we andwini ye hu se yare aba. Ye ntwe ma yare no nkọ. Na bibi e pese ye bia ye. Na ye pre ye hu se voter register na pese ye. Die nti na ban ye sa. Wofa die na ban hu a ye hunu ye. Die nti na na adu suro se sa register ye so de ba ban ode ye na to aba ma ye de ne ba ban mu. Die nti na wo pre no ho se sa register na ye sesa no. Die nti ya. Na yare aba manipe ewu. Yare aba manipa dadem. Ye hospitals mpo ntumi mfa nipa no ntunim. Wo yare bi sesi a ye jama wo da wo fie wo dem. Ye ntumi mfa nko hospital because best no ye da so wo hospital. Empa ye da so wo hospital bi ni ho. Nti wo yare ye ma wo da wo ankasa wo fie. Ema nipa ewu 24 ewu kwa. We no ka say.
I think government so much short best. Government so much short best.
Government is nipa 5,000. They call hospitals now. The hospitals will be full.
No, but I'm just asking. Oma be kase we need best or.
Ajimai. The American say so what the woman you now call. If I say hospital what is here? That 5,400. That's say you put them at ICU. Or the place will be choked. There is no hospital that can accommodate the group because beds are even not there.
But the last time I think say you need more critical condition. I mean they have to be put in ICU. Omo no so sir.
One more critical condition. Obi obenya yare ni bia your critical condition. Because you are obi obenya yare ni bia.
No, that's not it.
Okay, see. Obi obenya yare ni bia no. Uni anu ye din na say critical. Anu nya din. When there are some people asymptomatic or something that it doesn't show clear. Fine. You sound for no.
Yeah.
But obi obenya yare ni bia oni tibia mu nye. Opia obi obenya yare ni bia ne tibia mu nye. In 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you are weakened. Your immune system that sustains you as a human being is weakened. You become vulnerable. You can die. You want more fear? Nipa wo fear ne yo. Sa nipa ni nyina senke edi omuku hospital na say isolation centers ye ni bibo. Hospitals esisu a ye mwia no ma nipa ngu ho no ya tum. E na ban no epe secondary schools ne pram. And that me no say school pram football excellence ho now when the closest hospital to the place. I said this government the closest hospital to pram is General Hospital Tema. Of course, so General Hospital na say driver ba Shamampoa. It will take you about 9 minutes 10 minutes. Over drive if you a room so call community 25 will take you about 25 minutes 30 minutes the traffic on that road. And sana, Oba could do the police barrier and so our branches are called pram. It will take you over 1 hour, 20 minutes or so to get to pram from Temajana Hospital. And so and the Akaka said the isolation center. No obi yaria, not doctors in a bar. Feni if you are Bessiaco, pram, you need isolation centers. As someone ye can in say. Enka abai no ede yariano. Ebe say yare we aba no anu ehye ya ne yatena wa ye ne Shanghai ma yare aba
now 2 minutes
say yare na bade a ye ntwen ma yare yi enkofom mama ye rescue obi an life bi o say ko so line ko registration ko so line ko registration na yare no nko yare ne ko wi a de ase ye no ye nyina ya dwene ho ne ye ne fefefe na ye fe na de omampanyine ne na ban mu mpanyifo yi a yade aba na ye fi senka yade yi ba yi wo ministers 127 na woni obi kase ya osi companies wo nye adwuma wo ye nsa wo ye se wo nyina nye adwuma nyina tifi na nka fi senka ban ne beti ne ministers ne so from 127 de aba 50 senka efo no nye adwuma bia wo tire fi musika ye di hwe muka no ye fa nye bibi papa bi fa mo man 127 ministers are still around yet decision making has become a bane of this government. Intimini abema asem nyina ne sen. The chairman sabonsu kan ye say so almost say register no a na NDC enwini. Sa asem no ye ntiase. Almost say register no a MPP ba wini na na ado amambuo ye obu no tro kan yi watoa so bo fie nan eno na womo yi. Na wonim ekwan bia ye befa so a aban we ye besi wo mo kwan mo mo nya dia aban onye dia mo ye mana na ado amambuo tro kan yi ontena konya so mu no. Ebefa so ye de mmra kwan mu ebefa so yesi wo mo kwan. Okay, all right, me da see de la edem na ma me nko ejeni mboaten so na me nti ono so nia ode beboa EC new voters register me nti o
mina edi kan ma me cha wona me ncha woni watiefo nya
Eva Joso
say enene ede di kan ma ba wa fi
okay
me cha tiefo a etie neat FM nyina
Joso
Mintum kana minchia oba panyin ba ku bi organa hamni mebu no pa na babi nsusu di nyame apeda na duro no wo say ma nyina hwe no na obi an so I say be ko beyond baby no ayde oduro no even though nyo no na adi kind but the position e kra no sisi an de in Ghana here she's the first woman watimi akuta such position that is Mami Frima Opari Ado, Chief of Staff. Mame no abadaye papa ye nti mechiano. Mama baby will be anyame insha. Na mincha mi ame boss honorable Masoko Fijuma. Ti mincha o man.
Ma ye jino so.
Kofi Ghana. Yeah. Nigi ho ko juma efo nyina bicha bia. Minia me da si bebre say wo dia to ho so say COVID-19 yade kodiewu a ababesan ewiase nyina komu no ye fa ha Ghana ha so afa to ho say obe educating kofo ama yehu the need of and the use of PPEs sani ebisi ayusu no the education now afa to ho so no kosoa na mesre senka before I obey program bia no be take 2 minutes of the time near dedicating for about say the CD nose marks no ya no the obekasa said them no kasa ya observe social distance ya eni kwan say we dey to abodwase ana we dey to moma so na mom ubeyi akuta na mpo odi ahye obotom na udidi so awareness uwi a wa fashe president na nisu adi hunu ba ko pa ne kwan a ebefa so observe these measures ebe boa ya me yatimi aye den yayi yakun edi nkunim o yare no so yare ya abai no enye yare a solution na say ehho na kade a ye de kon yare no eni ho opanyi bi kan o si yare no eni nan eye miankasa me minister napo o si yare no eni nan e na wo wananti ababa behwehwew nemom eye wu mom ene me eni ebetimi ananti akwa yare no enti die ye wo se ye nyina ne ne adoctorfo enim de me no ka say so bitiwo na president everything president na mbusa say nim die kwan ben so pa na everything you are putting everything together na dia koto president kwan no because yade ya abasisi no president is being advised by doctors abodiem nyansafo enim yade no say de sitie ene kwan e befa so akon ano no so di ni nyansa eye political no abata ho ene ye de ekon no ene ye di nkunim kakra e o Ghana ha ye papa owusu ankuma oye ambassador to
Yebeba COVID-19 ho tinka yebeba COVID-19 tinka o kan ECD na
mamen kan ehia
yeah na yedu anu na yedu COVID-19 so
ya kai de sisi ya no de etie nyina ne se yare na aba ene na tie de hia se wo se ye ne se be observe the preventive measures aban de agu akwan mu de amaye eye ya doctor for e wo Ghana ha ebi ni ba bia bio president kanyansa sempa ba kwa we say ye nyina ye fa or say this battle is country specific. And if you believe in your country, anyhow, any way you want. Yamra Electoral Commission. Or see Obabe to Yababi Trudin, and no, and Kovobi see Omko by MONTIE bida. Koshipo, and the Hayano. Tisim, never datum, wishing you are no aba. Omrania Trudin near we. Me too Ghana niba bia for say. Ya bodon the crane, say a quacutro dina. Obia concotro ni din. A yadia a here ye. Na empanyimfo so dwene Ghana for huntino. Ya the measures so guakwama what ye what can be electoral commissioner say procure. PPE sir. Ya deba kon sa ya deba cry ho se be ya obi nkotro ni din no onkofie no nkonkofa yare. What I say? Na electoral commission register no so no. Akoba say ye betro din fufro based on prior to 2016 elections. And someone Ghana for be the bab on Tinebeka che. At that time, ye Ramahama, now your man penini, a buna sumunia because nobody can say on Tiobia. And the Ghana for Kayenano, o buna sumunia, Yinanisa be Kramaya or Tissemina home. When Ghana first let my vote count, I believe you are aware of what happened in this country. Amanyo kuana aka MPP hon. Ewo Ghana ha nyina jitu mu se dabi register de kwakoto abai de. Ehun etochima enti yenhwe ne yensiesie. Na me ni apanyima me musa wasem ba ko se. Do you believe in reforms? Do you believe in a change? Do you believe in growth? The sanya mamiensa we wuji tuma. Anye ne hia se obi aba no si baby awuti. Amijidi is before you took up that chair. No obi atena so pen. The way you are sitting on this chair no wasn't the same way and that's the pakrona no tiwa ansa wo ba no. No ba no atena so. And I also buy no. Je na di pakrona ye no. The same thing I want so ya unfa bin kan ho dia and then people will not see your impact wo so fa so bia wo dia eden e dia ba ha because you have to make a change. I was so with this akraye den e baduma wudie no mu because obi peja duru ba bia odi duru ya na nsa na wo ba. And let me give you a typical example. We ocheche ni no a kira de penya. The first time I go classroom no Udu classroom ano afa. O lesson notes preparation. Now what yes now I shall say now chira there. We a teacher ni banza. The first thing you do ni say, u predecessor there no chira there o hokane no. Wo beto no. U be hwe baabi a odi mofra na duro. Ananya na obe he. Etu be busa nkoda no baku. No hu nkoda ni nyina strength baabi a mo averagely. Na wujia wakofa ta cheche ni lesson notes a wujatu ho na wo de ababa to wo de na wa prepare no ho no ahwa hu se ba bia me pese me de nkola efri no ta ye ABCD na ye kan a ya wie ABCD nti yen hyasem for me 2-letter words say kwaso ne de cheche de eno ne nsakra ye wo ho. Enti me call classroom no me hu se teacher ni ABC no kra no ABCD no je ntimi nkyerɛ nkoda no mankoda no average dodo na ntimi nkan no akɔsha se utro 2-letter word ye ba ye ne de ehu ni se register no ebon enti Ghana for ka kyerɛ electoral commission then any ye rap Mahama no de oye mampanyini sa amre no se Yewra yesra yenhwe register no ne mu nsachaya o bu na sum nua no yewra nana adodanko akufado president ɔsi obetie Ghana for asem ɛna ɔdi new electoral commissioner so aba ɛna electoral commissioner no so ate ase ehun sɛ dabi adwumaso a Ghana for de ahyɛ me nsa no ɛwɔ sɛ me yɛ nsakyerɛe bi wɔ register no mu etutia na wo sɛ wo makwan a minim tu mi kura wa wo pese wo de bɛka kyɛ electoral commission sɛ wo ma ne nya na adwuma minim tu mi kura ɛyɛ arrogant speech kasa ya homa so kasa tantan ani kwan se yɛka rather no yɛ educate Ghanaians na yɛmwa yɛmfa yɛ ni krochu anhwɛ electoral commission adwuma na ɔbɛyɛ nu mu sɛ yɛbɛnyɛ wiye no na yɛnya deɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛhwehwɛ nyɛ kasa tantan kasa homa so kasa na meyɛ makwan na yɛnyɛ sɛ dabi minia electoral commission ɛsɛ ɔkɔtwerɛ din a COVID-19 yade a abɛn ebitumi abɔ ho ban wabra obiara bɛkɔ akɔtwerɛ ne din akɔfie a no ho bɛtɔ no pɛpɛɛpɛ bia nkosi the thing is ɛnyɛ sɛ wokɔɔyɛ na nipa du akɔgu electoral commission so mefa ne sɛ fone ɛda w'anim yi ɛna yɛ krata electoral commission no ɛde di ne dwuma anaa mfidie electoral commission de di ne dwuma ukone se electoral commission trodi a onkoto ba bia se electoral commission atwi nipa mienu agina table ho etro omumienu din at the same time. It is one after the other. Nti wotia na sa brofo na yeka se observe social distances no wotia se a na wadwen a onkonkotena se ana onkonkopie ba bi se de ete da mu hai. Look at the way you have spaced.
But Mimusao, Ejeni, Mimusao. I mean, are these not legitimate questions? I mean, yet electoral commission former kind. That's, I mean, mechanic crowd, the worker tie. They are procuring APPs. Yeah. But legitimate question, be Busano say, and a question be Busano, which maybe I say any legitimate and say, okay, well, electoral commission wait me up on mobile. What about almost swap or mobile register? How are you going to protect them?
It's my mechanic say. So we share electoral commission PPs are on procure now. Na menya kwan kan ni nyina kirewa. Reusable nose masks. Sterilized gloves. Hand sanitizers. Hand washing liquid soaps. Paper towels. Make paper towels I wouldn't miss paper towel. The me the family some say at some use sanitizer. Pepe and our use Nsio any seminar there then that is how that hand washing that towel paper no etie
no biwa
who biwa yibra ne hwe tese ni sitie na fa found sem na fa wo sanitizer no so paper
you make paper in your office bro
tete ne tete Ghana for ya metna no ma maye ye kasa arrogant speech no ne ahoma so kasa ne ye beka wa afi ye procure garbage plastic bags. Veronica bucket ye de kopede ho. Liquid soap ne de kopede ho. Eya wo ne me ayekotro di no ho ban bonti. Sebe ya midru wa me observe the protocols ma ohoro me nsa with soap na manya running water e de ahohoro amanako na ma use sanitizer before ansa makọ afidie no. Ya de ne be de na akọ afidie no so. Ana I don't know where the mindset is coming from. Machine no wo don sato so nipa ba ku bia de nsa beto so a ye pepa so ana minu ameboa well observe electoral
jiba ku fa pepa
very much adie ni krami o de fa
mama de la ba ko no so
ensure emu ye must kakra papa na oti wachi ni will be the best judge mama no fa pepa ni fa won search nyina so won say de me yani o de pepa won search won santamu nyina this way na machine nie na wo ukuta coronavirus no sato so bedem sato so virus no I'm free because I've protected myself. Let's educate the public.
Adam fatish paper bg no fa two way no mama
PPs. What you say? On sign I procure what wastewater containers. We no on fan to a former baby aqua. You drop it in the wastewater container. Wastewater container no na de be receive ensure na wo horo ato agu no afa we are using thermometer guns and before crowd by approach ho no ya check with temperature who say You fit to go further. And I said, what's your son watch? And then emotion paint. Do you know what they are going to use the emotion paint for? I'm not part of the electoral commission, so I cannot answer that. And nobody and they knew what their intent until we FI emotion paint. I know I better not cut the air with it. What I say? Who be Samiana? Motion paint. Who be Sami? There be me electoral commission. Ah, Papa, my main chow idea. Ma come and bra from home. And ma a buffo and Dory would say, said a war. Over corner one Dory. Neta, I say, who ban would your buffo be through fear neighbor. Please, woman, you show no. Woman could water be num. Na a platform.
Don't you say the specialized if you need this in any
good. Munkancha no for be num. Oh, Okasa won't send my idea no. But Mitchan and Neman, why confused until now no. He tend to ask questions. And now, but I'm show. Show said, yeah, you see a boo of mine. And he said, yes, careful, Nipa. Me know, me doctor, me nurse ni. But at least my child dear pain. My teacher need pain. And I'm only me, I'm a private school. And the bus Nipa home, a Juma dia. You move yet, yes, papa. And now, but I'm handle. Why? Don't get angry. And your man, electoral commission. Edia babe gu apono so a on dia beja Ghana for say obi biara obetimi ayeden a supply sa niema we no on famre ono near electoral commission de niema ibeye no mitidi ye se nimdie kwan so no eye se de de bebo ye ho ban afri ade ekode awuo na aba besen yekomu no enu nti no on procure sa niema na obi tia se COVID-19 eyare ekode awuo a akuni pa won TB da.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Let me give you reference. Elsewhere, Mahama administration, just a mere corridor. Unim corridor. That corridor, they unya now running down nine, but so what I say. So unim saya there, right? A kunipa sa Ghana. 92 in 1 month under the administration of John Dramani Mahama. Now, what ya? A jawanum, Casat, the on state is still born. This is pandemic, whole world pandemic. This is the first time, yeah, but we are seeing in our Baswa. Met me a catcher who say Ghana comes before United States of America. And so many other first class countries. What ya jawanum? Me bought Ghana for, a doctor for, any nurse for, frontliners no, you teach a mamu, ya damwasipa papa, kwaya muguswa, mo boy and hubai, including Ghana police. I mean, for Konya was chairman, police divisional commander, papa now mo interview no. Aboagyuma papa. What I say? 92 were killed with just a mere career. I would Yanuma Ubusa say, where the Ben are Melbourne. And the Mahama. More time to as I be catch Ghana for between foot and he say, ye nya quarantine places. Now, Crona said, Chow won't not be catch say, Mokono, you put up how many hospitals? Minya, NDC for say, how many hospitals? And on CDC ho, Eja Magana for Asan area Kufado Baba.
Okay, Eja form.
Right? That's a what's in worse hospitals, dear. Then why are you same person sitting here telling us say there are no quarantine places? But oh, what is say Ariana Kubia? Yenya baby in quarantine. What to be? A doctor for any a nurse for frontliners no. Only dear so. I don't know my conform February by before lockdown. Young quarantine won't move. What is your quarantine will be? I will feel man on the buy no. Bedu kutoka ni ejano. No akore ni fie. Na doctor for atwa ni fie. Say how you quarantine. There were so many quarantine places abino e di gu ho emu ba ko na obegina radio so say no nenam social media odwana nu me doctor me science me there. Ya ma first class hotel adamu twaduane ma wudi free. Say sahoni anhwa wo sebe ya ebe hu say Now watching me no and I'm a son between no.
All right.
Yadeni biakawa. Yahunia sao yadie. Now say Joe num.
Okay.
These are some of the talks I mean you know minim baby no mu free.
Me da say minim say Dela or Roberta kakra bia I'll grant you that because we say church on your back me.
Are you going to give me another Roberta?
Kwesi Aboagye.
Give me Roberta, give me Roberta.
Don't worry.
See the yare ho. Oh, mem han say obi a woni no ko school na woni mu le bi no hwe no num ni pa woni no ko school no wabon nso obegina bonti opo obi ehunu so osene papa ni kasa mu wutum se ose ye pa yanko hyepo obi a ban asoma se be kasa wo ose ko hyepo ye pa yanko hyepo on ba tworo di ose nipa 92 ewu cholera ewu omanpenjo maama na abreso enye no kre u google to see enye no kre but if you offer you say cerebrospinal meningitis and I mean no kasi I'm say 53 people are also 40 something people have died in the northern region inti yanka say nipa offer please google you have your phone google it
read it for you
see o say nipa wu cholera ku nipa and it's a coronavirus ku nipa eno ema yensi ekwansama me enkotro din nyansa be ne wa bene se yare aba ma brochire ball mpo ye mo meeting ye nkobi restaurant ya lokino bars ya lokino dance ya lokino abontin ye nko ejuma ye nko aban wo ya to aba man ya de esika na etua wo muka se ye school for mpo nko school ya tutu adan mu yempa ho ne yemra bontin be so line ne ntro din ewo wa esan se wo mpese mo tena ba mu nyansa be ne wa ban we trim die ne ha ban we aboa be na aka aboa we aban no aboa ben why they behave like this why do am feeling many pass yare aba hwe ofa ehu aka obi a okroma say wo mo no say don't spread fear mama yen kan kire nkrofo kan kire fo adenti na wo mo nkire beebi a yarefo no abrochire wo mo kire aha ye nkire because wo si nipa bebo hu na se nipa bebo hu makadem kwesi Aboagye makadem yare ba eme hyedem me first radio station ameba in 4-5 years in any day me nko beebi a me ofie yesi ochina ye twro dini enti ye nkonko so line ne ye twro dini ye kwa ya so mensa ne de indelible mark inka ye mensa ho ye wia what for say wa fa he ma me nka se me kire papa we onimu ayen kan kire so nsua nim de tema nipa ba ko pe ne ya yare wo food cannery company awo tema nipa ba ko pe okwa adwuma edan no oso edan no gate ni mu no bie sana oso dan no mu bie a ode yare na ka gate no dan no obi a obeba dan no obeso gate no be bie ewura dam ho bia nipa 500 and say 504 say 13 obi anya yare ni bi aban we ensua nyansa se yenkonko chro koso line yenko chro dini esan se nipa hudida nipa hudida ho ende mama momba enya yare nuomu nipa hudida ede nim guasie ni se aban asoma o mampanyina na ado asoma wa no pe se brabe kasama ye se covid aba ye be registration was ya to Veronica bucket eko coronavirus 100.9 anase coronavirus eko bucket na eko eye nsa no a wo hohoro no ne sanitizers na wo use no and e prevent the germs from spreading nti die na ban from pay for yi ofa hwe ameka se mitro se o mampanyina na ado ye mmoa no ye beboa no ye pese o se ye mmoa no na ono so o receive advice from experts onimu amamenka nche na nsan yi a o mampanyina na ado ebe kasa no ansa na obe lift lockdown na Ghana Medical Association omo ni expert in Ghana wo mo no mo hwe yare hu nsem doctor for eba bonte be ka kire o mampanyini se hwe na wamfa lockdown wan yi efiri wo san se yare ne be pre spread o mampanyini mo sa tam na o am se 600 and something o mampanyini mo doctors no onti obia ahantan and okoko lift here and they do 5,000 and guasia kan se o mampanyini a doctor for se jayade de o ekoi e de asembeba intima ma yiso the onyampanyini ntia doctor expert advice and they yare na ba be do 500 and 5,408 ya di over 4,000 aba be ka ho Yeah, lockdown. Yare enkokra bedu be 7,000 to 8,000 to 10,000 by the end of May. Oman penyin so ondwe ne ho. De chinchini a ye be voter registration. See, say ba say ye be voter registration. No na said ye wo kana say mo be ye ne chinchini a. Em say Ghana fo be jemu amam say monye. Na mo ntena konya no so. De oman penyin na mambuo he. Say na do amam be buo man yanka na enim say oman penyin bi nikofo bi nyinye. Ofa, what the papa yi be na mamuo, what the toto present kufo ho. What the toto Jerry Rollins ho. What the toto amampanyin John Mama ho. What the toto Professor Mills ho a. Amampanyin oba ya na mamuo enya kra. The worst president we have ever recorded is Nana Akufo-Addo. But when him in Kofo the ferry when you need to do 76 years who is not performing. When you need to do Kofo to ferry to me nka. Na say e ka kire no say na mamuo nye. So if send Ghana for be woman atena akonya no so mfie nan a ontena so mfie nan odi mfie nwotwe obekọ oya den obekọ na mu Ghana sika no a mo ba ya sa mo bedie no mmokro no wefa ya be ma no be si fam. I say coronavirus is country specific. Enti aban bia ne oman bia dwene ho de nyansa to fam. Enti so obekọ Rwanda on president obey lockdown no onim se nipa bedidi into ono ache mu bag ya anua anka nkoche one day ye mu bag na ye de abre ofie anwa nkosua enam die se ye be ye lockdown bosome aduane a ye de brew ye wode ye specific country specific ye be ye lockdown why no man pay ni to nchene de man so nchene de man no se gifa ba ho ban owie enane nanse ya se ndura finance minister say so man left lockdown no a nka economy ni be bu egu nka Ghana ye be wu finance minister it is a finance minister na ba bonte be ka kire nse eye no kure lockdown no ba ye no it was not science it was not data said the man pay be kan ye ntro no be twa kire yen it was because of economic conditions. It means the economy is vulnerable, the economy is weak. That is how we find ourselves. KWASI ABOAGYE.
No, but I mean the economy is not part of the data. So you do assessment, you do encounter.
Thank you, KWASI. KWASI, the president was not referring to he said science and data. It means that in some way dear man or yare no hu na de no say economic data go back just economic data. Sometimes already in poyene ka say political science because of science. Nti be say political science ana. Nti no he science ankasa. Wofa yare aba etu atese a spread here. Amampani say science into ogina so ama say yenko ehun konum. And e de ehun anum a. Me ba ya metumi nchia wonse. Mentumi nchia wonse because of yare.
Yeah.
So say we see yankonko registration. Hwe abanya want to be top PPs ye ka PP ye say doctor for ntade a ye hye e de ko yare no ye ntumi nto nso aban no to bia ma electoral commission say on fan ko registration aban wo nyansa we aban we nyansa no we aban ya bo 127 mu nyansa e wo he say doctor for ehia say ye ne yare eku wo mo ntade e be hye mpom ntumi nto ye nso manya sika kwa koto ntade ama electoral commission say on kon ko registration na ban we o man we ebu a ebe buogu so na wonim na na do man otumfo tu ne fo wentie otumfo se de bia ne tipi na duri on be buo man no nja legacy ka legacy a ofa ne twi e be kana say serewa on ja esabi nto ho no china yabo ne dimpa o man pay na do ntie etufutu a otumfo de man wan tie papa yi ba ye why na gire se wanyini sindodo si obi a amembu a wobu kelewele amembu onim de oye
kelewele amembu nle
wo fa kelewele amembu se ukoto kelewele na chi na kuro be da bi wa to kelewele se brode na mere nti won se ni nyina amoamoa aboaboa no bebre adachi be kono mu ateti basa say cluelessness, and that is exactly what we are seeing here. This president has failed.
Okay.
This president is failing. And so all the communicators see what Fabatna here, Ajenim Boating, Ajenim Betna here. Obianka Bibianse Nebufu. And so the Casa and say, or Casamine chew a hand time of Kumasan Waba down, Minko Kumasada, into your Baba Chilemis of Kumasan Abaye, the Casamo Chachan, Mubia Casa, Casafon, na Koshipo. Over, you're crying all by. betumi akabi akire me ya sempa FM program ya man FM program ye ni nyina bi betumi akabi akire but wo de nidi ama ehu no de nidi na ma wo obi a ofa he ye nyam kwala wa ha o ba be kan se bi akire
abotre ejenim now so pese ucheche nsemba kumyenu abotre why
nsemba kumyenu nsema me kan no ama ne mre ama wakikane ope ewo nsema
be kan the okana san so unya kan wase
nsem fi baby ofre nsem fi masina ba kasa fin must tell him here me ma no nkono maka kasa fin nsem fi masina ba kumase for yetimrem.
Mama me and this line.
No. Mm-hmm. You've allowed him. Our way.
Mean see you are no. I mean see you are no. But I'm just saying. No, Ejenim, hold on. No, Ejenim, hold on. Obekasa. I'm just saying. Mama me and Kono sa lie we. Just that. 100. But that can answer. Yeah.
You know to them ha.
Answer.
I will say Oman penyin nyansa papa ben. Use the word nyansa ben.
Nyansa
ben. Use aban nyansa. Oman penyin ene ne 100 and whatever ministers say nyansa no way.
Yes.
It's an insulter. Na me feel say kabe chena general say yen kasasa. So who want to tie ofia? Ya tete wo frifia. Ana sabi ya nyanwa. So ya nyanwa kasasa. Na minim se me ba ha be hye nipa na me na ba be ye discuss na ye di be educating kwofo. But rather than it has 10 other way runner. Ya 10 ye. Ena mete e wa say I'm highly disappointed anyway. Highly disappointed. Na enya me nwanwa bisaya meta tie no. Ni suni ne ban no arrogant speech.
The most affable person around. The only thing is I don't tolerate some of these things.
Dela. Pacho, mon kasa. Ejenim kwaso.
Pacho. Ye ba be ye discussion. Unya time now kan we no bi kasa. Nya butre na tie fontie nyansa ye ka.
Hello. Ejenim Boati. Ejenim.
Me so me come in asema. Can I make come in asema?
Ejenim. Etie Bacho baby.
I don't think I make no. And then someone walk
Ejenim.
Etie 40 any believe say kwase sabe.
Ejenim.
Ana bi so tie some
Ejenim. Bacho baby.
Eti me kasana so be say so akeka san kwasasem na.
Ejenim. Nyabutre. Na Ejenim. Let me handle the issue. Ejenim Boati. Ejenim Boati. Okay.
Ghana Montier. All the Sampa Cassia Coaca Tamonsa Amaya Cassia Waje Onye Yimu no Cretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Muma Yentie Cassia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura mechi awonye so.
Hey, Eura, enfase ma msu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we die me pesa oni Efiura bekon. Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo. Eura de. Momo kwa sorry. Ya bompaye. Awurade ka soro hɔ a. Wate. Ebisa sɛ wo ba hwa wa kraba kompo wunya. Onipa da sɛ timi kɔtɔ this way chocolate drink. No ne yere ne mma edi nsuo hye twa bia nom anopa. No wi a wɔsade bia hye fridge mu. Wo makɔ school pon a wɔsan ba be yia nom. Ɛno mpo sɛ ne nka ne twaso mu pa ɛne yɛ rekore. Ne fie wura bete ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makɔde. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sɔra akɔtra so ndem sɛ ye kɔsum ya.
Besi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasere bɔ fate ke efiera ruti fia se light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na ne fa kɔtɔ this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwɛ me catch you pray nya pray fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de ɛso mo ahwɛ wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiewura we nko ade ma abunfu e ko to me
efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwedie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro ba ye de ni ahwie fufuo a akode wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma de mini fufuo kakra ba wo madie no eno to metwa ma da pasa aso wo kanya matire nyira
wati ate na make am meboa
ebo de odi komum na se sia de obra to otwa fufuo ai wo wodwo pam na wo ma asiu na wo timu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kam kama ya yefra no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba ntilizi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe oh bia need fufuo eya kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo ka so ento simanu mpɛ no wa wie wo hwie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo a ho ama ko to bi kura ba ne se de Ghana for sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wodrom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bi awom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ejanie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo a supermarket bi am
need fufuo a e wo wufi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwedie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Media bakwan di adina na bakwan di in fact ene di aditwam adwa kan kure ebusuafo re bi di aba fra kura sa bapa beka no kura ka
David yenya hoho bi a wo fia ha
what fi se ena bakwan wo hwe ni ne se ne ene de ne se ne chirhwam site no a ete se kura sa ba no a awo besra no wata de ba ne bi
oh ene ne de wati need palm nut extract ena me dia bo abenkwan sa
need palm nut extract
ane abefefe de dirty apo a wo kan wasemi eno bi na need foods o ma chia gu chansi mu enti se dia mensa bra kura wa bahu na fe na me ko sai bra ko no abewoja so enko wo nkochi mefe ne nwa ho ena me dia ya benkwan ani steam
oh na se need foods e dia bekwan abade a ena no ato manfo bre so
e bre do matimi so pa fi say abenkwan we ne ye gi adaje enti se wonya need palm nut extract a umre kura e say ababri so ena ode aye na nam kituwa bi mpo a wo ba nu nkwan atafre won sa need palm extract anase need abenkwan ne e de ne say emu ohwam te say abenkwan ye nim dadaada no a ana so bie so nya dio wodo sa so mu wa hu na wa bie so wo mra kura
need palm nut extract oh come on na oni bibi what dia san kwan we pada wo need palm no bi e be ya be kwan mesro mi didi a obi abopun mu a wusum ni ho
oh wa so
me am padi disem bia
yo oni amanfo amope bia no obi anko supermarket ani dwom
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwedie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Utie oha extra ponkno Needs FM
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM
Neat 100.9 Ghana muntie dwumadie sunu asio gwe anope da so gusu studio no manum saying Daniel Ejeni Mbuati MPP former Ashanti regional organizer and Elida NDC communication team member anope omo studio no hanum sia yani omu edi enkomo before mema ma ba mu bio no ma mefa comments kakra ba mfentwem na Musa Abato in Kumasi says Apex Court decision has sadly created floodgates for unemployment to continue to rise because the retirement age of public office has become meaningless according to the ruling on Martin Amidu's case. Who said that? Okay, that's your thinking. Ochini Ba Akrataifa says, Ochini Ba Kwame Brakun Akrataifa says, did the Ghana Tourism Authority informed the government before coming out with that? And secondly, are they right to do that? Just want to know. Let former President Mahama and his NDC know that no matter what they do, there will be a new voter register. Ochini Ba Kwame Brakun. I'm Boatin from Mampon. The deception and lies of the NPP government is now very clear to every discerning Ghanaian today. The community health nurses who completed school since 2017 are still sitting in the house with their skills rotting, even in this COVID-19 pandemic. Well, I think I read something about 2 days ago that the Deputy Minister for Health, Okoboy, can say, I think said they've given Finance Minister, Finance Ministry now clearance. They are going to employ almost about 20,000 a year nurses. Was it? I don't know. I mean, what the information I'm passing on is I read it. The deputy minister says, no, the deputy minister, this not this. I read it. Or say they've be giving clearance. They are going to employ 20,000. But if the government, if there was the finance ministry, now the last time we say finance, no, I say finance ministry now clearance. So once they've given clearance, then there should be money for them to pay them. All right. So continue with the message before the laba maybe charming. Osman Salia from Sevin Konya says the opposition leader. Oh, okay. I'll just leave it there because I don't see. KWASI, please, the Lama stop his mischief. Tell him to stop talking or go to court. That's Ijabu Edi from Sunitra. With that one, A.U. Farouk from Tamale North says, it is indeed interesting the way our judges are dismissing and prosecuting cases. Ghana is actually pregnant. Time will tell. A.U. Farouk. Sami Buachi from Asamankas says, we the NPP consistently asking for new register way back in opposition, still repeating for the compilation of a new voters register. And Kuma Foster Achima Rebi says the main reason why the virus is still escalating is because some people and the attitude and mentality in the fight against the virus is very, very, very problematic. That is Ankuma with that one. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asoge. Okay. My info message is Nimfan Suhanum say, my member, Ejeni Boateng. Now overflow. My member to ask yes.
Yeah, me a bit uncomfortable. I'm a bit disappointed this morning the way a manner Nemano Elko. I must be honest. So economic baby, that's not my style. I will tell it as it is. Because so now you know what to say. Somebody is dictating something from somewhere, and will be answering to me in control. It is saying you know we can never have a good show. So will be timid enough for this so catching in here say, oh, I feel no about me crashing. We never wapo who didn't crash for them. Wapo, whoa. Excuse me.
Ella, don't come in, Pacho. If anything.
Excuse me. Looking at you. I buy a rather than Kokufadu Ninyansem. COVID-19, a man homeless or Hayana Yeko lockdown. This is a papa guaquem. Na sembi esafwa ese bia sembi puno. Yet Ghana has say ma yenya dumso. Ebe ye yade kese eto Ghana fo nyina so. If you don't know, let me tell you. And let's go and find out from the data. How many people died out of doing so? Way beyond people who have died out of COVID-19. no tell say aban no a otiwo sesia no obo no homodin bia se beya this very pandemic no entimin traso and the evidence is there, evidence is clear. Then ye bu wiase nyina amanamane a atimi asori kutia COVID-19 yade kodi ewu ya Ghana etoso nsia. Mejidi ye say enkaminu mienu no yade hwahwa ye ho. But on the other hand set no or the other way round obi ba betena ha no aka no basa aka nsamfo e de atia. Eye Tron si amani nyina mom nyini atwa bre ni dura. Emra ye ko lockdown no. Ye nyina nim say COVID-19 enya de ane asesa to say at this particular date we are going to hit by COVID-19. Abato ye unexpectedly and the babato ye. And I said de yade no sutie no menu mienu ni wiase nyina as we speak obi anim yade no kofa by said the sutie. And am pese wanya no ho akaduro. Nti me ba ya na we educating kofa obidin ni no smart to na boja say the do's and don'ts. Now the ne be fia kire ni nyansa no na ye me de pa. So am fi say beto aso sa. Let me tell you. Ye ba lockdown. So aban hihye mu hu say ye di nipa ekọ tena fie onwo a tabi onwo sanso onho so no. I was say aban so wan sene. Aban ye gu akwan mu a na ye ma ebimu cook food. Na cook food na chi no na ye sign the supplies on cook food items. Let me put it in that context because amam boyefo bi oji dokno a side se ho na side no ayi ahye botom na watwa enam abafo mfidi abai no ntino na wafa no phone no de atwa dokno no nko a no de abeto social media say de dokno wie na bre no meanwhile na ne side se botom surprisingly enne tankofo na ye side no omu mfa phone no mu ntwa omu breakfast omu di fa mekere. What I say, aban de nhyehyɛ papa egu akwan mu a before ye be feel lockdown no Ghana for bi ekoso abisa say aduane na aka no yen san meche mfama omuni eno che say aban ne de nhyehyɛ papa gu kwan mu a na Ghana for ani ayeden aso na Ghana for dodo a ani aso ye Awurade danko akufo ado aban no onwo ho onwo tie. Yeah, but pandemic mu electricity pandemic. Let me put it in that context. Egu wadwuma NIT FM enke betina hai enka wumfidie na cut off more than 10 times. You were depending on generators, fuel, diesel. At the time and that pandemic next year, yen young kaniano. No, we send to higher electricity tariffs. That's what I'm saying. The then president, Nyansa, president, I don't know what Nyansa no. Ebe catch Ghana for yen de sabe. Yen nimi Nyansa say we should pay realistic tariffs if you want to enjoy electricity. I know the Nyan kwasi asem. I know the Enya sabi etimisem. Pay realistic prices if you want to enjoy electricity. In the midst of that crisis now you come no. Aban meza aban or the to kwa mu de bu awo as a business man or business woman. To say aban aban de gu kwa mu de ma o. Come on touchlight. Even po wa tu sika ko touchlight no. What is say aban and I'm sure what batteries. Na fa gu o touchlight mu ne so. E wo Ghana ha, John Mahama oye bi ma yen. E wo Ghana ha. But you rather than ko kufu ado aban this pandemic e ba ye the electricity crisis about. But you and I, yen united them minimum do obeka tell say 3 months 50 and 100 on life for no yenya electricity free water for free 3 months no minyi ni say wo beka tell me say wo there you don't want it enti wo kwa kotua menti obia waye bi e wo Ghana ha. But yet people have the audacity, the gas to come and sit down here. No, I can't. Abaninya sabia ni nitrim. Yada wase. Yentitia no panyimfo bu bese etrenya fronye nti I'm not surprised ne na yeti odem ha sei nti me boye wura adodanko akufo ado abaso na masre eso say electoral commission adwuma ye kwakoye no Ghana fo nyina fanshi etrim say aban no wo pepa e wo tima say obebo ye ho ban na ye hye papa eso so na edigu akwam sabiemu sabieso enya aban no nko asori ya na o say ye nkonko twedi ye won panyimfo akabie ewom wo Ghana ha mpacho what is panyin bia asori aba be kasa etia say electoral commission dwumadi a okodi ni atwensen santi said ye 2016 election let my vote count a story boy the boy ya ni nyina akiri no aban a wote so twen do mpre ana kan say mpre ma ti gu Ghana for so pro Ghana for ti sese be mu se be so fulani asi nantwiem no bro ni nantwie e direct home se monkwa ha yewura mahama aban dream a odi Ghana for so wo pro Ghana for pa bro true for say ya ka che o say register na eda ho no a wo de kwoto aba ama ye nyina ye kwakoto aba ni bia ye dini wo mu no ye se aban no ye srew register ni ensesa no eye mabro ene eji wo Ghana ha nti mesre Ghana fo nyina se ye mfa gidie amapa infantile electoral commission achi na nyina so nya gidie wonu se register se ne tie bia no eto aba eyi president eyi member of parliament na so obenya mu kwan na wachire wadwen a the only way any say ye de emra no to ho se ye twro din a obeye o mamba pa na wakwa twro wudin electoral commission are more ready to protect each and every Ghanaian.
Okay, me da see ejinim me bani aba share COVID-19 hon komo na Ghana a case count no 5,400 ni chi CCR eka kwa do Obuasosha cases in the Kosho ya Ashanti region. I think the occupant was about 75% of it in the account. And Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ghana for stranded the sense of COVID-19 Omobabe na omwetimi abefie and in the account. The Babe doing come about there are still some more of messages nibia about Hanum Sia Midibi HM or Hanum saying. So this one here says, KWASI, please let the NDC man be cautioned that he is talking and insulting. Why? It is same character that led them to opposition. Well, his name is Dela Adem. That is Johnny from Achim Ojan. And Dela Maminka messages. Yeah, no, my message. My dream chair. Aye, so Meshach Asante from Abosokan says, please tell the man called AJ Nim Boatin to stop making unnecessary noise over there. Was he not the one who insulted Dela first? What didn't they tell President Mahama when he was a president? That is Meshach Asante from Abosokan with that one. KWASI, Dela should read and learn because JDM said they have chewed all the meat and left only bones. Nana have turned the bones into flesh or fresh meat. That's why they are enjoying free light and water. Anklebo from Tema. Positive change, Medina says, when a man points a finger at someone else, he should remember that the four of the other fingers are pointing at him. In short, President Akufo-Addo should know that he is not working with angels and the day will come for accountability. That's a positive change from Medina. 100.9 FM. Yeah, say more. Okay. Baptist from Tema says, KWASI, kindly tell Dela that I'm seriously campaigning for the return of former President JDM. Akufo-Addo has disappointed private school teachers, and come 2020 general election, we shall register anger. JDM should try and visit Tema East constituency. Baptist from Tema with that one. Please help me ask the NDC guy in your studio. His name is Dela. That there are some people selling and buying at the various markets without observing the precautionary measures. and they are not worried. They should advise those other markets and leave EC alone to perform or do their work. That is Sir Jones from Soutium. Okay, so Osman Salia from Sewinkonya says the opposition leader who is there in your studio should stop insulting. He's not the opposition leader. His name is Dela Edem of the NDC. What's about there? Maybe what's the opposition leader? What's the opposition leader in the studio? Is that not what the man said? Now, make correct and say you are not the opposition leader. That's what the message. Or see the opposition. I should tell the opposition leader, and I went to be Dela. So that's what I was just saying. Say, oh, your opposition leader, and I opposition leader. The opposition member. Aha, okay. Well, so maybe that's what you want to say, opposition member. And I may body say Dela Edem. Okay. All right. So my mention say few so your case counts is ya be akwa do. Interesting and any foreign affairs ministry in Sweden come on. I'm sure say what Ghana for ni bi omo amon and because of COVID-19 you close your borders ni near keka hui omu super say ompeso omoba. I mean the other way around no so say you Ghana for being so hard so omo so maka. We munya nko call baby omo. But for now what the ministry is saying is a Ghana for no maka man on no. Those that went on official duties and those that went to do their, in fact, two categories of people. So in Chechemino mind, those that went on official assignment or duties, almost they went on their own accord, maybe or call holidays. Some went for businesses. The ministry is going to facilitate. Now, the government is not going to pay for their bills though, or more expenses in terms of apart from maybe more call government official duties. No, more call on your own accord. No, dear. Any more business and more betria moka mobile so ebe quarantine mo any near kaho so inshisha omode banono COVID-19 matters arising out of it nina dela minti
kwesi me dasi bebe am say Jones e text message by say people are not practicing social distancing marketplaces. Abai na left here you know man go for your market. Ama minka se minchiro. Ashaima your chief executive de oye ni say o ma ye fi nkofo fi market. And odi o mo call school park. Park so. And o mo shisho
park there.
Park bi wo kofi ni mo park. Nuru Mustafia park. Until almost all the community parks and almost until a man shisho o mo fe. Until time you all lockdown, we come market. We man say a man shisho o mo fe market. Wafa, o mo left it lockdown we. All of them have moved back to the market. All of them have moved back to the market. In Tiene, Ashaima, we have recorded 89. The disease is spreading. That is what we are talking about. Whose duty it is to take those decisions?
Badela, let's also give credit to Kakra. Say, Yanso, Utu Ekurafu, no 2 more morning. So,
and I make us say, Omo ye bibi.
Yeah, but Utu, I mean, except say Uti, I mean, Ashama, you understand? Yenya yehu and Yamani bi. And me, I've lived in Ashama for some years. I still have my folks at number 1. I mean, so me fa Ashama near the ade. Let's because yes, answer. Then we are letting a man for no Nyama so omo ye no. They're refusing to do it because yenim entity a bank police yenina, but they have put the measures. I'm saying, but I say they are not enforcing it.
They are not.
Is it easy to even you Ashama? Is it easy
if
Ashama?
Government cannot take the decision, but it's easy for government to do voter register. It is difficult for
government. But
is
it government to know your voter register? Yeah, electoral commission.
What are that? Electoral commission no appointee of the president.
But it's an independent body.
It's the president. No. That woman doesn't know what independence is. I mean, COVID-19 by area. Said they been monisa. A buy mum pay for a muyarian. And no, and a man soon sounds so in Abba. Woman muno. As I say, I we are banners to make us say, Yenja Yarian and 20 and voter register. That is a wosa by no Jenny Ghana form. Oh, Nim Yarian, onyim yare ne se de tie ofa hwe yare ba ye aban aye bibia se eka se the way aban ye no anhwe ne yi a ede nim guase bebre ede kan doctor ni odi kanya yare bi wo Ghana ye fe no Jacob Rue Plange or your doctor or your professor Jacob Rue Plange or you nipa onye bi first school of surgeon ofa onya yare ne bi no esan se ya moa ye ho awo yare ne ho nti na yare no nim eduro ye de sa o me de TB eduro na esa nti onye bi a o me de TB eduro na ye de ma wo.
I don't know that. That
is what Ansa Asare said. That there is a drug that has been banned in Ghana.
Who's Ansa Asare?
Ansa Asare, the president's advisor on health.
Okay.
Ono advisor on penyin work yare ho on health. Enti ono se omo call man penyin work ka kire say oma on the plane ma o releasing the plane. And o man penyin releasing the plane ma omo. And omo the plane papa ni yare no. And omo the plane if ya call South Africa. 18 hours to South Africa. Ekokoto eduru no wo mo ko ye o mo ko to eduru no mo bae na doctor na wu Dr. Rue Plange ofa abaya wonim se yare aba a yare na iku nipa wonim se yare we eduru ni ho nti we ni ye yusu wakọ akoto aba begu nhihye obi yare a ye de bia ma no ye try ahwe se ebe so ano a ya anye ma doctor na wu aban na ban be ye lockdown aban ye lockdown wie ya o se ye ba mama aduane eduane no aban ne bɛyɛ nsɛsɛ aban ne de emu ayɛ nuayɛ ɛmɛma efie ba yere ane de amaw sɛ wankasa nuane di aban anya saa aban a wakɔkɔ fa esika $600 million na ofa $1 million ɛyɛ 56 billion cedis na aban no akɔfa saa sika puduo yi sɛ manua eduane amaw na ɔde eduane no ama ɛma ayɛ women organizer of the MPP sɛ yɛ nua eduane wabra your restaurant wo now emma ye duane nuam no ofa ye nua aduane no wo fie se nipa ko no yare ni bio se oni yare ni bio ye teste no ye de aduane na ma no so onua no wo fie no onua aduane no de aduane ba krom e no beche aduane ye de beba no ye nua aduane no a ye de dokono no ba dokono den kosua ye de aka no ye twam mienu aden ade ohia man ni
unye aduane ni bi unye aduane ni bi
na se mo ashama
ese unye aduane ni bi
me say they know the mami
de la unye aduane ni bi
me bi
enti usi de hu se aduane de den se nya usi
de me ya rofa se me ti ashama ye parliamentary candidate of the MPP Ramadan na che Alhaji yes Ramadan something on na che aduane no on ne people nkrofo che de no ofa mo che de na mankwala nkiti won ba ya nsia
nti de ina uhu bi na aduane ne den
dokro no mo ye na bo ti se bo na wonim de ya reho no se obu wi akosua egg me hu kosua ye cha ye chemu mienu da aban we MPP aban na kufa do nkosua ye chemu ya de seka atwemu mienu kase obi fa we hu anyamfaso nti aduane na ye si kosua 1 seed no wo twem no de 50 pesos e de bre wo. What kind of government is this? When we say we have a terrible president, you say you don't agree. We have a terrible president whose decision making has exposed him in this COVID. Over here, as someone making, yeah, by a lockdown. Not the essence of buying any so catch a police for say, acquire a Kumasi police for Munsino, acquire a Kotakra de Munsino, acquire a Coho Munsino, Yama Obian caught near a lockdown. Yadian won't cry, Yanka. Ya be lockdown na ba ya kase ya be lockdown Monday o ya be lockdown Monday o na nipa ne nam ye ya se ya be lockdown na nkofa ka ni ya faka pa na odwane ko Kumase na odwane ko ho na nkofa odwane ko Kumase we na nkofa odwane ko Kasoa
na de wonti se amanfo kra de so bobo aban kra se enka se o ma be na wotwe kra ansa na o kana amanfo eboam ho na o kan ya be ye na nsape ni atum na no kra nso amanfo ho a kire o
nyansa kwan so ye ne sa ye yare na aba etu atese ene ye pese ye ko yare ye ma excuses yare aba yare na tu atese ekwan ben so na ye fa ko ekwan ye be fa so se ben ko ba bia trafie no mu na kafi mo bia nko ba bia na o fia na aban abo wodan obo wodan na no de mo bag ba kwa ba besi o de ba yire be ye nwotwe abeka ho osua kakra esi kire kakra spaghetti kakra se aban se ye fa mrew se aduane we nua and then the abino nua aduane wo ni fi nipa onu aduane so wo yare ni bio ye de abra wo ufie na emo no a ye de bae no na mennim se MPP man ni aduane nua ase omu nnim aduane nua yare we de bae yi hu omu nnim aduane nua kora wa fa
so ba sheda so omu nnim aduane nua so no ma sheda so usire nze MPP man no
na women organizers of the MPP unim kwesi me ka chiro pi omu na mo aduane no mo nua aduane ni wie ye aduane ni nchiche mu mpa ye problem omu de aduane ne ba station omu ba na nipa etu punkum no yeto aduane ne yeto aduane ne se je na yato na nipa gidi aden aban ben kura ni a aban ben kura no ahantan monum de kasa na mo kasa nso sebe eba ne se mo mfa adwene be mfa nya adwuma mo ntumi nya adwuma ofa he yenko yenim aban we collapse schools private schools nya collapse emrantie ne mbaba wa ye adwuma wo private school ho omo nkɔ adwuma be 3-4 months enka ban bi asebe odwene ne man ho ho nko be kasa ye ma omo stimulus package teacher ni no oje 300 wo de aban se bo some ye ho su ye ho akere ye be ma 100 em at least wo de tua bibi nkakra another wo de didi kakra 100 Ghana cedis wo je 300
private schools asu omo gu omo na nanse omo ko che ayi for sike COVID-19 trust fund omo ko che dey omo ko donate we hu
private schools omo ye mse omo leaders e ka teacher for teacher ni nu a no
ba o se egunu so omo nya sika akwa akwache
omo de na won te say asofo mpo ko che bi asofo members de fi a ye come de na asofo afesika say ye kwa akwache aban up to now aban sika mfanye ofa yare ba ye na making aban na amwa no ho ama yare we kura enti baby a ye de di nipa yare a yare ne bekoto kura na aban ne bi
aban be no boa no ho for this pandemic you buy o my be na o so mo boa
me ba be ka kire
tie kire mi mai ba ko a wo fika so boa no for yare we
country like Burundi Kenya Rwanda Congo Namibia ne South Africa omo 16 yare na ba no a ye wo 5,404 no Namibia was 16 senda me no ka say na increase e be ko 18 19 20 Namibia 16 3 months in you was 16 na 16 po ma quarantine mu nyina hospital fe ene ye hwe Ghana Nigeria ne Togo nya bi ansa na ye benya bi Ghana Nigeria nya bi Togo nya bi Cote d'Ivoire nya bi ya ba be pa wo mu nyina ho esan say ye bie ye border airport to ho ana hantan aban hantan obi ewura Ghana keke
ba o kan sa nso ana waka no I say sa keke say Ghana so ye no but Ghana so ye ade bia sa o man a o de tutu o mo hin enya sa no mo ye in terms of testing no in terms of testing Ghana aye no per capita on timi fan to Nigeria any sa man a oboboi
no kura testing testing ye ndi testing and testing and so enku yare no testing but testing wo yare be
no the engineer testing
see the president sometimes when he speaks I get worried testing does not solve problem testing does not heal
it's solve who can say and solve what enya no correct yes because one testing no hu so nipa ko ru obi a we see the any wetimi aso ano because I testing nipa no na so hu so obi a and now timi isolate no wetimi treat no now test e obesi dan yes ani ma onyina so it solves
okay you find say we dey yan kan ma fa wode kwesi
and you say fa wunnim by the politics now you know
testing solve problem but it doesn't heal the
countries be to say New Zealand Australia Germany it is all because testing
ma we me na jami kwesi mo abranti oba yes ma MPP for money mo ne me ye debate na nya
Dabi I'm for tie so can say some ma cheche mu ye so nja
but testing ya ban ye ya testing o nipa nya bi ya testing what jai ma hokwo de yare na ba na menye bi a wo se ma test wo test wi a na wakọ JTV so de bo abaso se ma test nipa 20,000 aba o man panyin fa so o hun de what na ho ma yare na ba o man nim time wa Kenya ne Burundi na mutu wo mo borders mu ni airport mu no man panyin ti ha we sardine time wa Congo Nigeria Burkina Faso Cote d'Ivoire etu wo mo border mu no na o man panyin ti ha we sardine afa yare ne ba ya wo se ma test na wo test wi a na wakọ gina TV so say ma test nipa 14,000 nti die o test nipa nti die wa ma yare na ba wie nti die wa fa tie hwe yare ba ye aban no nwoma oye no aban fa sika 1.4 million cedis okoye application oko create app no akwa kojina TV so no akwa fa shatawale no mo ye app virtual TV or a virtual show e TV so na oslo wo so ba be ka kire o ma spend 1.4 million which is 40 billion to create an app. This is how sika no beto nose mask
on say we say me be mo abeka say monti ase because ministry na be kan say sa app yom create o man spend this sika
app no when me say mentimo say we program and we program Saturday so now yes Saturday we Saturday program entertainment program o free one of the hosts no young guys be mo say omo man TNT anyawa kwesi anyawa ade ta won ken
no but I'm just saying that
because who now abansi ama wo mo hwe
yes
who now we interview obi abo aba so say wo na we interview Ghana ha e ma je obi akọ ball nwom no bi wo ho ba bonte be ka kire say aban ka say ama ya hwe anya no korɛ esan say ono ye ma ni sika e ma otu ni din say sa sika ye de ma no e TNT 20 ni 20 million and ye de ma no so ye 20 million yare aba ye pesika kwakoto nose mask de amahiafo health minister say Ghana for omo ye no yanka say enkoto ye nose mask enti sika no a IMF libra wori ye dey ye enkoto ye nose mask nso wanya sika de mashatawale num any musicians na aba we kura omo say yen omo den ya ye na make private schools no fa private school teachers brepa esan say wo mo nko school ntia wo mo ka be boso me na boso me
okay ebim ho kura omo so ye yomadi
enti nka aban ya ojo nkrofo ho o se teacher ni bia yetua 300 bia me ma 100 na 150 boso me bia na de ya reho kura etan ene se obi a wako school woni me de e de yare atudum so ho sa nipa bia wa bon obi obeka say oh coronavirus and I say AIDS and I say Ebola eno dum so ye pa bia nipa kono ka kire nsem wa bon school okọ ye na se tu sa school no e say wa mo school no o gu school ni mas wafa ye dum kania oh be pe kania de watu matare so yatu ye dum kania matare betuma sha akọ aba akọ ye de mpe Peace FM ni UTV mo ye from station boy nit mo ye ye fa na say
despite media
mo the generator ye modjuma wo mam ha say ye modjuma fefefe UTV me ba ha de bia na UTV so ye djuma mo the generator ye djuma e ka na mo boye mo bo ka kakra na ye be boka ene nipa be wo de wa na ye into obi o ka say COVID-19 Ebola ni AIDS e yesin dum so bia sebe nipa kono wa bon e bon wa bon enti aban mu nipa bia say ye vice president o say yo mampanyini o say yo communicator ya small ba radio so se bra be kasa na so be kasa oh dum so ni covid dum so e ba ye na ye enye nipa bre ye enti COVID-19 so ba he COVID-19 ba ya sorry mpo ye nkobi generator ba ye no time dum so ba na ye kwa sorry na ye ko ba na ye ko drinking ye ko school ye ko university nyako dum so COVID-19 ba ye nkwa sorry ye nko meetings eyi ekura ye nya bi 100.9 FM it is a uba betra ka kire me say COVID-19 yare wo yi a ye fa ne sempo kodie wo ene dum so ye pa na se wa bon ye bon school na wo ko ye no ye bon no wa bon ofatie yare wo nya yare de
o ti na bon no wa bon
yare wo nya yare politics ye be ka kire mampan first edikan o mampan jo mama hunu se mo nua aduane na mo chiche ofie ama nkrofo kra spread yare no because omo ba je aduane na ekon ntokwa ye hu social media so into mampan jo mama ye say mame moa Ghana ban esan say mampan so opemmoa mame moa no into ye na dwene so obebo mampan ni na nado into ono so de ne sika no kotokom sika ekokoto emu no bi di ba na ono de ekokoto emu no ba ye no oyiye emu no na de egu box mu na de esichire kakra kan na de spaghetti eye indomie kakra kan na de emu akan na de anwa akan no de say de kan kakra no de account ni nyina wo box mu kakraka na ye ekofia na ya bodan na no kokoko na de ayiri nyina bra wo so ye lockdown o mampanyin say montina fi enti we kakra we yade a yeso ye de boa mu a mu didie oh na ban mu mpanyi fa ba bonten o mampanyin do mahamai eboa no a wo boa nkrofo say wo de aduane koma wo mu a wo kire wo mu ofie no a wo mu ndi no ye hia sa amoa no Ye suma ofa nso wo so a wontu menye
Dela si for mami
wo aban no a wontu menye
si for ni empon ebre no
hwe me yare ba ye ana ye hunu se aban we aban bi asebe yare ekọ na nimu a ebeduru ju na ye nyina yewu yare we ye kọ ye nimu a ebe hadwe besira ban mpanyifo amu cabinet mu dọọso bebre ministers mu ya 127 mu nyina ba ko school hwe monfa electoral commission be register no na mon twene yare no mon to enwoma ese doctors di ejuma mon to ma wo nurses me no kase am se nurses be 45 enya yare ne bi na sa wo fa yare yi nurses 45 enya bi doctors 30 enya bi we ne mu nya bi pharmacists enya bi na se ebeduru June July ya na ye nurses na doctors o mo hwe ye no mo nyina enya bi a na boni be na ye be ekwan be na ye be fa so ye be so yare ye be sere oban we
okay
aban no ye de ehia na onjai de kasa aban we anu ye de se wo de omu ni mo ne kasa de
medasi dela medasi mami tie ejenim boate ni ene empon ejenim
how many minutes
oh de kasa mitio
well, I need to time why
remember time no akasa to de kasa ya
that's very didi say na yebetie de tifo no fanche de hu de ni ateni
Kacho be microphone
de ni ateni na yebetie na ema ye Ghana half Ghana so fanche menua no sebe kasa papa na oni so wetime bie wano aka kire oba se wonim aduane noa wo yire de wonim aduane noa it's quite unfortunate quite unfortunate say okoho but u free here ya boko akodi yire aduane so hu de tie no the Ghana for man nyina fanche no
man Ghana for nyina say 19 time and yeka
dela mpacho no I'm going to say this ode mama fan say me ni ejeni mu de omu yen ba ode tie fo tie no buo there be because no do you know why I said that because who can say papa ti hanum say unso ye ko
or misinforming the public
but
me say man nyina
yeah no me dey na say oye ko nti because oye ko no just note it owie na say o dey opese o kan say o kan bibi na anya mpacho bebre nti don't interrupt again mpacho interrupt bi o memo apie mpacho bebre ni die mu a let's respect the game or the rules of the game na mpacho enti mi we ejeni
yeah me da wasi bebre pa kwesi na say wa correct no na me gidi so be fa futu so ejeni yanko
o
da bi say na me na me platform
yanko
allow me to Ghana for man fan cheminua no that is what I will say
okay
stand by so mon fan chen fi say sabi entity ena ye kasa nye nipa nyina na nya ne yie atoso mienu so no spread na ekoso ye COVID-19 spread no minu mienu na betimi esi ano kwan Ghana for per education ena ati enti na ofre ya eba ha no pay enya ateni o yen so ani dede na ma so kasa tantan spread no kwan ya yibetimi afa so ama spread no akofem mu feed madwuma mu hai mi bewura hai mi fi se protocol measures hai di esi ade na no kwan no some observe anameboa because before me bewura no you check my temperature right obi biza ze Veronica water in see Veronica bucket in see yare na no kwan nyansa no sha Veronica bucket no eno na di nsuo beguma ebe mu wanya running water a mudi bia si mo adwuma mu kwan ya no ha enti se na obi si mo adwuma mo Veronica water hu hia wadidi mu nyina matem ya deep piece of mafidi kasi ya friend despite media ya di mu atem because sebio munim nyanza na makofa veronica water ya besi form ho edi nsu agumu media miduru ho no me se nyansa de pa na mo ye no mo bo me ho ban nti misan ko horo me nsa me wie ye no mo de kwabrane agina ho a mo ahye no hand gloves a okuta hand sanitizer sprayed one ibi me de gu me nsam ma sanitizer me nsa enti se obi abawura ha asniki awuram na wo ya de ni bi no waso epono a ubi awura ha no mu a akwasi migidi se me mabọ me ho ban because ma ohoro me nsa sanitizer no wo me nsa enti me somu a aboa no ba me nsa mu a waye den wawu. This is educational or mampanyini any a doctor for any a nurse for frontliners are any di abodie mu nyansa pe nyansa kwan so no on se uko babia ya the time cry to say at every 5 minutes to 10 minutes bia no ka benya for samuna any ensure den ehoro nsa unos max no fabo uko public place bia fabo u bedidia no ayi o kasase de menu wudi nkomo ya mfa nto abogye ase yitu ho ta protocol measures we nyina no te yesua na yefa ni edi so a yebekọ aba wa bra obia mfa yade no nkoka ni nua bia migidi yes education we na wo say nke ibechechere etiefo na face obi ewo an alternative so o say and then no minim da say obi nim adro obi adro atimi COVID-19. The whole world is still struggling. Say benya COVID-19 yade ko dia wu no ye beja anu adro ye nyanyaye but unfortunately you see ebi wo South Africa minim but let's educate the public very well. Say there a doctor for nature mi nu mi onu nya doctor for ba body nyansa pefo no che ne say yade COVID-19 no the ebekan wo a na say wo other health related issues a say bia me ameti we me wo yade bi wo me so dada ebia me wo diabetes ebia me wo hypertension me wo we say yade ne beka me a bie kwan ma sa yade na wo me so dada no edi minya yen kan sa ananye sa na tie edi minya dodo so what I say and this o share Dr. Penyinia for records you can check from Ministry of Information the wunima no wasua wo betena na kan sem bitra no ogun ho animas ogun fi ana da bia me kasa me ba ha me yire ne me ma tie me enti se me ba ha na me betoto ayampia beki kan sem hunu bia keka I believe me do fear me ba no say that why today why I believe say no na ye ba betena ha nti ukofia wankasa no yire no makra no ani maguase wo mani so betimi atena ha kasa you to play if we Ghana ko South Africa say ko COVID-19 drug do we have that country bang ana betimi do
onka COVID-19 osi o mo say osi ono no osi information ono te ne say osi ye insia sai so omo si omo di TV ade no mo de sa nti bra doctor ni nya bi no mo si ebi wo South Africa na no mo kwakoto bi ha
me pacho osi metie ni epa osi nsia sare si ye wo yade aduru a yede sa COVID-19 ena wiase nyina struggle ena Ghana struggle osi they to play that Dr. Plant enya COVID-19 no yetna ha na o dua the president RSID that's a fini bi no na mom ye to play at the 11th hour say you could a drone they free South Africa it's on record check from the Ministry of Information Panino were other health related issues ya dia fufuro bi wo no so dada COVID-19 no beka ho no na say de menu mienu ye di hu nchechiremu no na abokwan abeto ho enti other health related issues no aduro ni bia na betimi aboa ena na on kope it's on record enti my misleading general public no the politics in tea or better ha the COVID-19 na enka na me bomb pa so obi a o kasa cho say no na ko pie ye na COVID-19 is awa too mo sua hu nyansa next time no ukotena baabi na o kasa ubehwe yie because we need to educate ourselves sebe ya mebo wo ho ban na so aden abo me ho ban again and again on health electoral commission or say Akufo-Addo. I'm say who the answer quite bizarre question say Akufo-Addo electoral commission or say maame na wati ho ne de a master says we extra how autocratic leader na John Dramani Mahama oye say that the pefe Sayura Mahama na autocratic leader pa kabi na kanya nwanwa se ene onuma yafa o yedo mo court akwa jeli omui enya nwanwa Sayura Mahama koto afidia enka na me no kasai na me phone me ne me girlfriend chat kra Sayura Mahama se me pese me hu chat no girlfriend no edi enkoma no girlfriend edi fidia Sayura Mahama koto ya omusa bo mu krono 4 million Ghana, $4 million. $4 million. Israeli company now all run that service, you know. Yeah, the $1 million per the cotton accounts. And the $3 million now account, a cotton one upon account. So what I say, autocratic. Kabi. Na ubetimi ayesa no so no na wafa omo asabi onyansam wo ha a ubetimi control omo nti I am not surprised say John Jerry Rawlings de bia dananu gusu kase today the NDC party surrounded itself with babies with septic. Their mouths are like acid. Ebi ni etie ni na no pay. Their mouths they are like acid. That is the founder of the National Democratic Congress, NDC. Minia, they educate general public na. Enya tenye kwanso. Say the minumia nu nyina tia no ma ya observe social distance no. Enke betina hai ni etufo. Ye etufo say ye semu a ye nuama mu a ekodwa so. It is obvious say Ghana ya economy no. Minia e kase tena fie one day kra na e ya semu. And I agree and I feel for our brothers and sisters are entimi nko adwuma me no tia make asa no make sure say me run a private school and I'm a New Achimota International School. They are equally on break. And so betna na kasa now what this situation more you will feel for the people of you've employed your employees you feel for them. Do you think I feel happy tamitiha na me employees mintimi ntu omuka COVID-19 by say second month mu ni ekoi lockdown meba enti megye di ye pa se nipa na katua eyesen so what I say na obi tinchen a na ode grow atopre di agro sign di nipa no ho fel se yanko channel 200 cedis yanko channel 300 cedis. Excuse me, wait timodin wo so oye woti wonom no upie na nko ano enne nko na upie no 300 cedis no you consume it and you obi ti baby na see command 300 cedis for 1 month. That is otimodin papa ye. Interventions, what I say, when it comes to critical issues like this, critical conditions like we find ourselves are bind the obetimi social interventions. How do we go akwem? I see. What here? Oh, cause 2 minutes. Why you fair to me? Because look, somebody started around 4:42. I wrote it. Me pacho. 4:42, and now it's 5.
Now we started time.
It ended around 10.
And I started.
Oh, maybe started just around 10:02. And today I said now catch me.
Started here.
That's an okay. Let me oh chums. Let me next agron. Me pacho pa.
Who's the producer? I also koso. I say Satire we na koso. That be where me ma abeso.
Minia, a buying social interventions. No, the big work. Nam GDA say war question na me busawa. Now person me busao. Me busao. Because you are a direct beneficiary of that intervention. No, a buying and so asene. I said a Bible so Ghana ni biya asene. Ewa hu here brain no. You have benefited. The brother over there has equally benefited. I have equally benefited. And my wife and kids have also benefited. That particular intervention way, a bintimi si wagana hamamu ga. Tell me where and when. Say a baby atimiacho when nima catcher will say. Abusome miensa you electricity bills or consume. Do you know how much it costs? Ensure water and also so wafa. Do you know how much it costs? And to war with you and kasabu so many miensano, electricity bill no water bill no, and can I say calculate it? Now you found what to people of your status, like my status. Nobody time was say, "Na me pay electricity bill every month, bears 100 or 200 cedis." About discussing that me, and you sit down here talking about 200 cedis. 200 cedis. I buy come out. I'm now 200 cedis. Now times 200. Now I come up with so they could your water bill, no electricity bill. I drink papa no. I drink a boom mine ye no. Any. And I'm the fatun bisau say. Ya call do so muno. In as much as I do so any pandemic to say there. Ya can't want some way. Doom so na yes self-created problem. When no way you know but no matif you know. One timia handle who ye. Ama wajuma gu unti mark on huma. Now the question high. I buy now bon. I buy foot and time. Chrono abine. What I say? Chrono abine. Now ka chrono so dia. Mahama buy chrono no na over 100%. And all quite now could read the history no so and the hot clear. The hot clear me aminu I brought that Roma. Manes Azuri, it's in the family. And on one crata so a my first school detail now we did watchman baby atem passa say watchman ba na no hu finti say mununkum na onu timine that watchman ne ba timine ne ba school watchmota. Sa buku no esan womu a chese mahama san kato so send papa ewia or mind generator. What I say? But it's on record. In America, it is in the book Manes Azuri book now Troyan. Public generator. I'm a papa fakoye. And now no one banu sunyini yano. Obe you state property. Bauxite. Minia, me no car. Interventions I do go akwem. Electricity that time no. I would do some more.
We are state property.
I always bauxite in Nkawende.
That also we are state property.
No, Farmer Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Is it not on record?
It's on record, so we are.
Boss, I Ghana boss, I didn't do it. Chroma, season journalist who named the CEO.
I'm just asking you, sir. It's on record, sir. It's on record.
Go and file
no, I'm in court. I'm just asking you a question.
Me it's on record.
Said the
Mahama before Ghana boss site demanding new personal.
Also we are.
By a Tigana, I say, who can I good day? Okay, George Agude. George Agude. Yade mra. Edi George Agude tumu within 24 hours. So when to tax. This say Mahama oya o mayaja padie no. Na ni nua senya wia sika tax. Wa escape from Temahabo. Na na mo ti o mo se enne no yentimi prosecute obia. Say na yede nkofoko. Ebi na di kan no. But you rather than Kufa do a banya. You want to be that.
Okay.
The reason is that
all right.
even in as much as NDC4 Mosi ye this guy ye your man sika as a Montie.
Ejenim time na so.
Na ya man ya humre. Sebe ya judiciary no. Anu anka sebe fa onu ane kwan so.
Time na so.
Umre na so. But Pikachu said no, you are not fair to me.
Well, I'll leave that one for the judgment of AAT for now. Yeah. No, I'm saying that I'll leave that one too.
Time in now, only my both sides now. You wasn't fair to me, but I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Miss Medase, papa. Ebreno, esi. Yedbesi Hanum saying that. Let me, my main fan to just say, and some new be a genuine boating kind, you know. I think that ye who film in some bit is a Omampini Mahama area bauxite. Ninia area bauxite. Pacho, my main Casa host in Pacho, in Idimo. I'm just saying that Sasemo are working. Yenim Hufi. It's unfortunate he made
on record.
It's unfortunate well he made such a statement and
I made what statement? You can distance yourself from it. Don't tell me that it is unfortunate. I'm making an emphatic statement.
Allow me. Okay, fine. So well again again fine. I just want to say it was unfortunate that such statement was made, and I'm saying that me as a host and station, NEET FM, we have nothing to do with this particular station. I know I'm making a statement. If anything, he will be held responsible alone. I have nothing to do with it. This particular statement.
Ghana Montie. All this bo. Kasia bo. Go akata monsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje. Onye yimu. No kretrodo. Kawadile men kamadini bo. Nita fe. Muma yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe. Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
What? But dear Bakwan did never quite in fact, and not dear Ditchum. I do can correct. A bushra 40 be their bear for a crassa by Pabaka cracker. What? For and not Bakwan, Ocean, Ninsania, and Nick Dennison, a Chilsham City, at the South Crassa Benoit, I will be surrounded what other Benny.
Oh, and an idea what? Neat palm nut extract, and a media boy points up.
Neat palm nut extract.
Annie, a befe fed the dead tea upon walking once a me, and not been a neat fools, or much cheer which ends him. And just said, I mean, Zabra Crow, a benwo. Nafena me was say Braco no abewo jaso, and for one could see me fin and you are home, and a media benquine any steam.
Oh, that's a neat fools, and a background badia, and what to man for bresso.
A bread or to be so powerful, say, a benquine when they yet giadagie. It is a woman neat palm nut extract, umra, a sign say, a babri so, and what yaye, the namki to a bimpa will burn no canata frozen. Neat palm extract, and that's a neat a benquine, near Ed Denny say, a more sham to say a benquine in him da noa, and a subios in your deal. What was a so mua who no be so, umra.
Neat palm nut extract. Oh, come on. Now, only baby. What dear sound come with pad, I wouldn't need palm to be a bear back on the slow midi dear, will be able to plumwa, who's me. Oh, what's so? May I am part of this and
yo, and your mom for a mope and will be uncle supermarket. And the
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say, yeah.
If you're right, me watch you, if you're right. Yes, son.
Machio, if you're right. If you're a mature on your so,
hey, and first, I'm so what? I by first such yammy. No.
Once you prepare,
hey, oh, what wifey, with dear men person if you're a becon. If you're right, what do you cross a bow? Mama, quite sorry. Yeah, I'd rather castle. What? It was a so bad shower crab, I can put Winya. onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yere ne ma edi nsuohie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotran so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mese na dia ya late nso mianke kabinche fiera ya wi ya kwasere bo fache ke fiera wuti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo bo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ta hwe me catch you play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuosie na nsuosie